everybody. Well. Last night's debate was a snores fest. Those of you who didn't see it, trust me, you didn't miss anything. It was just, yeah. Waltz was absolutely like somebody mistyped, but it came out perfectly, and his facial expression was like a meter. And let's put it this way, it was all day long. He was just totally unhappy and scribbling notes on like post-its or whatever. Oh my god, the guy was just absolutely just lackluster, underperforming. I fell asleep watching it too, or at least almost did. Which would have been bad for me. Because it was just, there wasn't really anything to watch. Not really. It's just putting my announcements out. Some people obviously did not take what I said with sincere note, which is, if you subscribed last night, you should keep your subscription active, because then you have to, or otherwise you would not have having to resubscribe for the next day. And frankly, I think that's kind of stupid. But you know what? I really do think that we need to get people to stick around longer. So let's fix that. Man, you're already a mod anyway. It's the non-mods that I'm trying to get. We got a lot of mods, but hello Eric, how are you doing today? Oh, Crystal was saying in the women's group that Jimmy asked the people on the floor to take the plants down. I've seen the plants that they're talking about. I think Jamie was just afraid of having those things get knocked off the railing and smash into somebody on the ground below. I don't think it was necessarily because he hates plants. It's a beautiful day outside. Yes, I agree. Right now, we have a problem in the United States, as we know about the strike of the longshoremen on the East Coast. And there's others that, because of the strike, have had to reroute shipping. So how is that going to help people with perishable food that's sitting on the dock in the East Coast ports that it can't get to markets? Oh, it's Rusty, stop. Lately, Rusty's tail's been on the low side. It's up today. I thought maybe he must have broke his tail or something, because he's been so worried lately. Oh, no. Alright, he wants to go outside. Alright, hold on a minute. I think he wants to go out. Alright, hold on a minute. Let him out. Alright, going out now? No, you already been fed. Um, but um, the Union Pacific, BNSF, and Norfolk Southern saying something about embargoes. Yeah, well, I am not sure why. But I'll tell you one thing. If Jimmy doesn't seriously start to loosen up a little bit, he's going to drive people away from this building. People don't want to see Mr. Sour landlord. You know, they want to see a landlord that, yes, is trying to keep things going in a good way, but, you know, should at least come out with a, you know, more positive attitude. If it makes any sense. Rusty, there you go. Yeah, he's something's bugging Rusty right now. I could tell because when you watch Cat's tail, it says a lot. You know, they can't speak words, so I wonder what's worrying him. There's something bugging him. It's not necessarily his health, but he's picking up some. He's like very snuggly with me lately. I think he's worried more about me, I think, than anything. Oh, Rusty, I worry about me too. Okay? Because, you know, um, I just don't know really what's going on with Jimmy. I mean, that's what Rusty's picking up on. Maybe Rusty's picking up that things don't seem right. Let me give you some kitty cam. Just, there's a cat right there. So, it's just kind of strange. He's a great cat. He sleeps with me a lot. Yeah, getting old. Well, no, he doesn't have anything in UTIs. I'm not seeing or smelling anything amiss. Um, yeah. Good morning, Cammy Flo. How you doing? Okay, let's get the panel open. So today we're going to briefly cover the debate from last night. Some people like the way I presented it. Some probably not. No, I tried. Okay. Yeah, it's a Silver Moon Radio shirt. Yeah. Look at the back. Silverman Radio AM 1610. Which matches my coffee cup. Which says the same thing. Says the same thing on the back of my shirt as it does on my coffee cup. Right. The Silverman cup. Now his usage of the box is regular. But often in the daytime, he's often outside during the morning show. Maybe that's why he was getting a little bit upset, is because maybe he felt like the show was taking all of his time away from me, and he, didn't always want to go outside. Well, I know that's what, 15th. Let's see. Now, today's the 2nd. It's in 2 weeks. Your birthday is close to my brother's birthday. I think my brother was a little bit later in October. Yeah, my brother is a little bit later in October. So, last night was just absolutely dreadful. I mean, he was so anxious. I sense there was a little bit of anxiety with him. He was constantly scribbling down notes. He kept showing a big unhappy frown on his face, like, oh. It's like you're writing your future. Writing my future? What, my stories? Yeah, it could be. Mojo will probably be in a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if I would say anything other than the bait was just Snoresville. I mean, J.D. Vance did fine. He was definitely in control, and but there's a couple questions in the debate I really wanted to know, and I think that maybe Tim Walsh would have probably been totally stumped if I asked him. Number one, what are you going to do to get people in America's biggest concern, high prices, down? Number two, what are you going to do about the rampant over control of the EPA regarding things such as mandating certain type of kitchen appliances for a Green New Deal, when at the same time you're shutting down power plants that you wanted to use to power your zero emissions home? 3, the same thing with electric vehicles. We don't have the electricity to charge the cars. I would love to see his answer to that. What are you going to do about the homeless population? What are you going to do about the American people that cannot even afford to buy homes? But you know what? The question that creators never asked me, and I really wonder what he would say. Well, I wonder, would he be able to answer the question? I don't know. Is zero emissions even realistically possible at this time? Considering that the biggest creator of carbon dioxide is human beings. We exhale carbon dioxide from our breath every time we breathe, every time we exhale. It's a waste product of our bodies. Are you going to institute population control? Probably not. Not even bringing all these illegals into this country. Now, let's talk about another thing that I think is kind of stupid regarding society. The longshoremen want a 77% hike in their pay, which kind of makes sense. But they're also demanding that we get rid of all of the things like automation on our ports. You're not going to get rid of the automation on our ports. Considering, like I said before, machinery doesn't demand holidays. It doesn't demand breaks. It just does the job quietly. Just give it the energy it needs. It does what it needs to do. I don't know how, and I can't disagree that cost of living needs to be adjusted for workers, but trying to say you want a 77% hike and you want a total ban on all automation in ports makes zero sense. No, it doesn't. So how does that work? If I was a shipping company and you gave me terms like that, I would probably tell you straight out to go fuck yourself. Because so many things now with things intermodules is shipped in pre-packaged containers of product. You don't need this many crew to load and unload ports and ships anymore. I did not actually get a chance to talk to him yesterday. I talked to the receptionist. And he was asleep when I called him. He did not leave me a message today. So I do not know what's going on with it. Yes, I know. I saw that. One guy, CVS yesterday, was buying 16 rolls of Bounty paper towel. I'm not saying we don't use paper towels here. We do, but I don't need 16 rolls of it. Yeah, good morning. Davidus, how you doing today? Good morning. Yeah, I did not realize our toilet paper is not even made in the United States. At least a lot of it isn't. Are people going to be panic buying medications that they need to? Like insulin and other things that we need for life-saving drugs? A hospital stocking up on extra supplies? That's good. Yeah, I do too. It's YSY. You said yes. Yes, it does. It affects drug shipments of supplies for many, many medications that are not made here in the United States, which is a national security concern. We're not making anything here anymore. Who do you think the great harlot is? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. The great harlot or the great slut is America. Sorry, but it's true. Read what it says in the chapter. I believe it's in the 23rd chapter of Revelation, on the same time as divine. For the shippers will be wailing in that sadness that who's going to buy all of our products? Well, that's America for you. Yeah. Okay, Stan, it's YSY. I'm on YSY right now, Stan. There you go. Go ahead, how you doing?
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing right.
Hello, you're on the air.
Yeah, you're on the air. So
Hello?
anyway, so what did you think?
You're on the
Yeah,
air.
I'm on the air, I'm live, yeah. So what are you thinking about the debate last night?
I didn't watch it, Michelle. I fell asleep.
Well, I fell asleep during the debate. I
Yeah.
started to.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard the Bloomberg radio version of what transpired, that Walz kind of came off as overly aggressive, and then Vance was more contained and this sort of thing. But then they made it sound like, there was just nothing going on much. So
There really wasn't
I don't think
anything
we
going
much.
on. Walsh didn't even come over as aggressive, really. More defensive than anything.
Yeah.
But
it's all a show, Michelle. It's all a show. Don't worry about it. You probably, I don't know if did you get a lot of views watching your stream? I mean, I don't know.
Not a super large number.
Not as many. Yeah, maybe, skip the debates going forward. It's kind of a waste of time.
It is a waste of time since that was the last
Yeah.
VB one, and we already had our last presidential debate. But I still feel they didn't actually give the questions that I would like to see them try to answer, either the presidential or the vice presidential debate.
Well, they're going to want to divide and conquer both sides, and so they're going to, Trump's this and Kamala's that, and pick your poison.
Yeah.
They want people divided and conquered. But all people should claim their right to life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. That's what all people should do.
Well,
United.
They should, but it seems like a lot of Americans don't really focus on that.
Well, these are people are low functioning binary fucks. You know, that everything's either this or that. They don't think cognitively.
David S. said has found out that those network dock workers went on strike in North Carolina and Florida, so that mob boss Daggett is on my shit list now. I got friends and family down there. Oh yeah, he's saying he's starting to embargo the railroads now too. I mean, it's why does everybody want to make the strike worse than it already is? I mean, it's if you have containers of products, they're sitting on the dock that you can certainly pick up. Railroads should be allowed to pick them up and send them out.
Well, look, Michelle, if anybody can give Biden some baby blood plasma this morning, he can always resuscitate himself and invoke the Taft-Hartley Act and intervene on the strike.
He always said he's not going to get in the way of the union strike. He said he's not going to hire scabs. He's not going to try to use labor legislation to force the dock workers back on the job.
Right. So this was a long time coming. So those business owners, the dock, businesses, they all priced in this strike already. And so, all the materials, the perishable food and all this shit that's going to go to waste, that's all going to be insured. That's all going to be recovered. And in the long run, AI is going to replace all of these dock workers, probably within the next 5 to 10 years at most.
Automation already has replaced a lot of them.
All these jobs will be automated. And so there won't be any need for dock workers. And so, these guys are delusional in what they're asking for. A 77% wage increase, and they're trying to tell the business owners not to use AI. Are they fucking kidding?
It's not just AI; it's just regular automation too.
They're ridiculous.
The docks are already pretty much automated. I mean, they're not like dock workers are going on ships and taking individual boxes and bales off the ship anymore. They just ship them in big containers, big boxes.
Listen, a lot of those jobs, those dock jobs, those union jobs are no-show jobs. Unions, as you know, are operated by the mafia. They get these jobs for their cohorts, for their families, and then much of these fucking jobs are bullshit, no-show jobs. The people don't even work the job, They just fucking show up for 2 hours maybe and they leave.
Yeah.
So I don't think it'll, if they use automation, it ain't going to change nothing. It's going to squeeze the mafia out. That's what it's going to do.
It's going to squeeze the toothpaste out of every American. Think about it. I mean,
no, not really.
How you doing, Coming Flu?
That's good. Good morning, Stan. Good morning, everybody else. Good morning, Mojo in the chat. I don't know yet. I can't read with the bright light that's in my face called the sun.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, Stan, is, number one, what happens if the companies that were the shipping companies, they say, screw your union, we're hiring our own independent employees?
That's what they should do. Independent contractors.
Well, that's going to happen, yeah.
I mean,
they should always hire.
The same thing in some other industries I can think of. For example, actors.
Eventually, they're going to, replace everything with automation. So, bye-bye dock workers. Bye-bye no-show jobs.
Replaced, but the docks are certainly pretty much already are partially automated when you think about it. What are you doing? You got a crane operator with a gantry crane. He picks up cargo off a ship, puts that cargo onto a flatbed of a truck. The driver of the truck drives the truck to where it's gonna go. That's it. It's not like individual days back, like when they would have to take bags of cargo and put them, into nets and drag the nets down by a hoist. It's not like that,
Right.
So,
Right.
but I mean, the point is,
Michelle, so what do you have planned for the rest of the year, Michelle? What do you have planned for the rest of the year? You're going to do an election night show, I'm sure, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you might want to put that up on your, pending scheduled streams, and keep that pinned somewhere. At the top of every day going forward.
What is it?
Pin the link to your election show. Start it at 8:00 p.m. and run it to 11.
12.
When the results start coming in.
Right. Well, maybe we could certainly do that. Now that's
what I would do if I were you.
That's a Tuesday. Which is on the 2nd of November?
I'm not sure what the date is, Michelle. Maybe 2nd or 3rd or something.
No, I know it's the first Monday in November.
It's the first Tuesday in November.
Okay,
whatever
Tuesday.
The date is. So figure that out, and then create a live stream and pin it.
Hey, Stan. What would you say to somebody who doesn't really care about following political news, but at the same time he works for a political news channel and he does cover things that are political at times, but he doesn't really care to just be nose to the grindstone with the fucking bullshit that's going around in Washington?
I think that's a good idea. It's not to contain yourself to one aspect of the news, because a lot of people don't give a shit. A lot of people are struggling. They're burned out. They're trying to put food on the table, trying to pay their rent or their mortgage.
Yeah.
They're too exhausted from all the bullshit, and they want something else. That's why you have. That's why you have the bread and circuses of the football season and the college football and pro football and baseball playoffs and all this other shit going on right now. Take people's minds off of, off their struggles.
Yeah.
All right, Stan,
do talk about other stuff. Sure.
Yeah, Stan, give me another one. So, how would you feel? I believe you got the balls to be able to do this, but that's for you to decide. But what if we built this fan base up big enough before everybody else got their head out of their ass, and we made you a third running candidate, independent party?
No, absolutely not.
All right,
absolutely not. I'm winding down my working career here. I decided this morning actually that I'm not going to work beyond 2026. I will fully retire. Either July 2026 or December 2026. One of the two.
What if we had
and then I'm done. I'm out, bro. I'm out. I'm traveling. I'm enjoying life.
All right.
I'm going to Greece. I'm going to Bosnia. I'm going places.
All right. Say we had a member of the network who was within running age to be considered for the president. How would you feel about voting for that member?
If you can get a vote that'll elect somebody and then they'll do good things, I'm all for it.
Like, let's say we pushed Noodles into the president. I think he'd be very good. He's very knowledgeable of history. He knows what he's talking about.
Yeah. He's, generally I think he's a good guy, but he plays these characters all the time, and many people, myself included at times, get confused as to what's real and what's a skit, with him.
Yeah, but guys, we all at times play characters. Come on now.
So if you're gonna be a political candidate, the skit's gotta end. You gotta be real at that point.
Oh, I think he would know that he has to accept the job and be himself. Yeah.
You have to start him out at the bottom somewhere, town council or something, even like the cemetery board in his town, get on something local at that, the zoning committee or something along those lines, and then because he needs, if he wants to do this, he needs to learn how the system operates from the ground up. You know, and that's where he should start.
What if he's had a running knowledge of this his whole life, and he don't got time to dilly-dally with the hoops of running a purebred dog? Okay.
Oh, yeah. I don't play a persona. I don't play a persona. I'm just me, as I am every day.
Guys,
in this political system, somebody like that coming in out of the blue, not known to anybody. Unless it's a woman, and unless it's a woman, not a non-white woman like Kamala Harris, they're not gonna. He stands no chance.
You know, okay.
A white guy, it's no chance.
Yeah.
You got to start at the bottom. He has time. He's 44 years old. He has time.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, unless you're talking about his chain smoking. Causing his heart to seize up by the time he's 60. You know, maybe he doesn't have time. I don't know. That's up to him.
Stan, you know George Burns lived to be 101 years old. Come on now.
I know he did. But, you know, for every George Burns, there's 100,000 other smokers that kick the bucket way too early, you know.
Yeah, but there's ways to maintain your health and push yourself still, even be a smoker.
Oh.
Yeah, but
you know, I wouldn't know. I'm not a smoker. I've never been a smoker. So, you know, if he can do that, God bless him.
It's a very expensive habit, honestly.
It only cost me $9. Knock it off, Michelle.
$9 what? A day or $9 a month?
2 weeks.
Oh. Well, still, what, $18 a month that could have been used for something else?
For $47, did you know you could feed a family of Haitians and save them from the streets?
Oh, they did talk about that a little bit last night too.
Stan, you should have recorded it. You should have done a recording like I told you to do. But no, you want to be an asshole and say, "Do it live." I don't want to do it live, Stan.
Well, we covered the debate live last night. We covered the debate live on the show.
Who was that? Bill O'Reilly that did that original?
Bill O'Reilly, fucking the genius that he is. Fucking genius that he was. He said, I hate all of he literally was saying, I hate all of you. All your fucking teleprompters, shove them right straight up your ass. We'll do it live.
Is he still around, Bill O'Reilly, or is he gone? Is he retired?
I can't remember. I think he retired.
No, I never saw the
hey, there you go. Hey, there you go. He'd be a great political running candidate, and he doesn't have his head in his ass, and he's done playing a character nowadays. Bill O'Reilly could be a great.
I saw Glenn Beck has a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't have much of a following though. I mean, he must just come out. Michael Savage has a channel. I follow Michael Savage. He's probably the most intelligent out of any of those people.
Yeah, that's one thing that actually makes me sad, Stan. I've seen a lot of famous people lose their famous channels, and then they don't know how to log into them, or YouTube never gave them the login, you know what I mean, when they created their channel for them.
Well, I watch a lot of this. Patrick Humphreys, Safe Daddy, and Snyder News on YouTube.
When I used to watch the more political stuff back when I was trapped in a place I didn't want to be trapped in, let's put it that way, I used to watch that guy that he had the table and he had 6 guests usually come in and they all had their own points of view and to share and shit. I forget his name though. He does a podcast, I think, or a radio show. I just can't think of his fucking name.
Know, way back in the day, I'm talking 1980s, I used to watch Wall Street Week with Louis Rukeyser every Friday night.
Yeah.
And he would have Martin Zweig on. He'd have Charles Schwab on. He'd have
somebody gave a donation.
He'd have all these smart Wall Street people on and talking, stuff. It was a great show.
Much,
Wall
Don,
Street
much
Week.
Appreciated.
Yep. Thank you, Don.
Thank you.
I'm forgetting what. God, I'm trying to remember his fucking. He's a Republican. Come on, Stan. I know you know this fucker.
Who's that?
The guy I'm talking about, the Republican guy, he's got a big fucking mouth.
Big
Anyway,
mouth.
he's got a big mouth. Yes, he's always going to have the last word.
I'm not sure who. Rush Limbaugh kicked the bucket.
Hang on, let me minute. I'm gonna go do my own Google search real quick. Give me uno momento.
Yeah.
I think that the reason why we're lucky that the longshore international longshoresmen didn't actually take over the West Coast ports because some reason they seem to be mainly East Coast Union. But what happened if they had gotten control of the East and West Coast? Total collapse.
Well, I think the union did a calculated thing here. They tried it out on the East Coast, see how it works out, and if it's working out to their favor, then they will strike on the West Coast. You know, they kind of dipped their foot in the water, so to speak. That's what they
Thank
did.
you very much, Justin. Oh, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay.
Michelle, so what's wrong with Rusty now?
Oh, nothing. Rusty's okay, but he seems like he's a little bit depressed, I think. I mean...
Well, how often do you take him for a walk, Michelle?
Usually
do you sit outside with him on the
usually
porch?
Rusty goes outside because of his age. He just likes to just do a cat snooze and walk around. He's healthy and stuff, but he seemed like...
You should put a little cat bed outside under the table maybe for him. So like if he's locked outside, he'll have something comfy to sit on.
Yeah, he's been sitting
like
on
an
your
old
chair.
pillow or something, an old cat bed or something you can put under there.
He's been sitting on your chair outside.
Oh, the chair with the foam mattress? The
Yeah.
one I got?
Because right now he's in the house.
He needs something soft out there for his buttocks.
Yeah.
Oh,
He probably has hemorrhoids,
there
Michelle.
he is. I know who it is. It's Sean Hannity.
Oh, Hannity, okay. Yeah. Is he still around?
Yeah, he's still kicking.
He was on Fox, I think, right?
Yep. Now,
or CNN or what?
Well, I think at one time he was CNN. Now I think he's Fox now, though.
I think Rusty's worried about something, but I don't speak cat, so...
Yeah. Hannity, though, Comedy Flu, he's one of these guys that are, binary, totally Republican and doesn't see the other side of the coin. And so that's why I don't listen to the guy.
I know, but and some things he talks about, he does got good points of view. You can't go, all right.
I'm sure he does, but you got to take it with a grain of salt because he's only going on the one side.
Yeah,
that's why I like Michael Savage. Although he's a Republican, he does see the other side occasionally, and he says, Trump did this or whatever that he didn't agree with, and so you got to call these motherfuckers out, even Trump. Trump is not above being called out, ladies and gentlemen.
But remember, also, it's about not going full retard too.
Well, I understand, but it's not about putting your head in the ground and not seeing the obvious flaws in your candidate.
I think what's going to happen is eventually is that, as I said earlier, that the shipping companies are going to just go ahead and hire non-union workers, and I think that's going to happen. I think the same thing is going to happen in
listen, there's plenty of illegals that'll work for minimum wage. Whatever these guys are getting paid now, $40, $50 an hour.
Right.
They're gonna get these illegals to go in there and work it for $20 an hour, and they'll be happy to do it. You don't think they'll be happy to work $20 an hour and send that shit to Guatemala?
Sure.
Yep, they'll send their money wherever it needs to go.
Exactly.
They're always about taking care of their families first.
What about other industries, though? Like, for example, what about the Actors Guild? Now let's talk about some of the other industries, the ones that we don't think about. There are also other unions too. Some of these unions are really messing up everything. Hollywood is full of unions.
The music industry union is fucking shit up. Hollywood union is fucking up shit. The car industry union is fucking shit up. They're just robbing money from the people and not protecting them from nothing. Your union now is not helping you, and they're taking a good portion of your check and giving you fuck all, except the middle finger. Exactly.
And what about the other industries in the construction field too, like the electricians and the plumbers? I mean, they're not
protected. Yes, they're no longer being
really
protected by the
you.
union.
They're charging more for the jobs.
So why pay for something you're not using? That's the other thing. If you never go to the doctors, why are you being charged for something you never used? Why are you being charged for something you never used? Like, believe it or not, I lived 16 years of my life and didn't have medical coverage and never saw a doctor. Never needed to. All right.
Yeah, I get that.
But the government said, "Oh, you didn't have insurance. You got to pay us your money." So then now I'm taking money out of my pocket and saying, "All right, Uncle Sam, I guess I got to pay you for not seeing a doctor."
Well, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why comedy flew.
Mm-hmm.
Why the system is this way? Because they want people working until they're very old, and then they want people on all sorts of drugs. And they want people dying within the calculated actuarial age.
Yeah, but it just honestly sucks, Dan, that when I did those 16 years of my life without insurance, I still was expected to pay. The first year it was $150. The next year somehow it was $300, and the last time I paid it was $550. I got lucky that Trump was in office for a while there, and he didn't tell me I had to pay. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're looking for new ways as we speak to finagle money out of your wallet. You know,
I know,
that's a constant. That's government, man.
We can do universal health care, but we need to do it like fucking England and the European countries do. All right, not like fucking what Obama. Not what Obama did. Not what Obama did. Tax the people to pay for people who can't pay for it. That's bullshit.
Obamacare is kind of Affordable Care Act was kind of badly implemented. Of course, Trump wanted to get rid of it.
It was bullshit.
It is bullshit still.
Mm-hmm. That's why Trump said he was going to repeal all that, but everybody fought against him, so there you go. He had his hands tied.
Yeah, but Trump also rolled out the COVID restrictions. He got played with that. He got played.
He had to let them win some, or they were going to keep tying his hands, Stan.
He got played, and the reason they pulled the plug on him, Comedy Flu, was when they were itching. They had everything ready to go into Syria and attack Syria, and he said no at the last minute.
Yeah,
and that's when he said, "This motherfucker cannot be trusted. He's out."
Yeah,
that's what they did.
And that's when they also robbed him of his winning election too. That Biden admitted that he robbed him of. Yet that fucker's still in office. You know what? He should be removed from office. Camilla can be acting, and then put her mouth where her mouth is, or put her face, put her word where her mouth is, instead of her talking out her ass. I'm going to change this and change this.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who they put in. They could put Trump in, and I'm telling you guys now. 4 years from now, Trump ain't going to do a fraction of all the shit he says he's going to do. And, you guys can say, well, they prevented him from doing that and blah, blah, blah. Look, if Trump has power, if Trump is the all-seeing, all-knowing billionaire that you think he is, then he should be able to be elected, to have his successor elected, to have a lasting legacy of accomplishments.
Well, the name Daggett also rhymes with an unsavory term of this that is the same. Well, it starts with the letter F. Thank you very much.
So
I like
my
when
weekend's going to be busy this weekend. My weekend's going to be busy. I have a engagement party for my daughter on Saturday, and then I am
Well,
taking my old
congratulations, Stan,
parents
for
up
your
to
daughter.
Vermont on Sunday. Could be the last time I take them up to Vermont to see the foliage. So
hey
I'm going to
Michelle.
film some of that for posterity.
Michelle, read what David said there last about Camilla. And guys, we got to start saying koala. We can't. You don't use proper names for our political guy. Like in audio, it's fine, but in chat, use the code names, guys. Use the code names.
David says, my dad says that these dogs on Battlestar Galactica were called Daggets. Somebody please run with it. Daggett sounds like the French pronunciation for Daggett, and yes, he is a dog of the worst kind. Oh,
I did say the last one, but you read the one before the last one. That's okay.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the one before that one? Oh, okay.
After.
Oh, okay. After that, he said, Kamala is already trying to act sober. CB says, what about the $2,000 tax penalty for not having insurance?
Mm-hmm. That's what's about to happen to me. They're going to be saying, Mr. Comedy Flu, you have to file your taxes on this. Fucking, it's funny because it's only for a dollar left in my account, believe it or not. But I have to file it because the other $2,600 went to child support for my daughter, which is great because now my child support case is closed with her. But at the same time, I'd rather have had that retirement money. You know what I mean? That they said that I was told when I've invested in my Roth IRA that it was going to be not touchable. You see what I'm saying? Because that was my government my retirement, not government, but retirement. So, anyways.
Well, I mean, you could still put money in a Roth Comedy Flu.
Oh, and yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I got to rebuild it, but I'm just sad that I'm just sad that they took my money that I was going to let build itself. You know what I mean? Because then they just keep reinvesting it for me. You know what I mean?
I know. Well, look, you start sooner rather than later. I mean, you should take care of your daughter. That's number one.
Oh, I know.
So,
but
so I mean, it's not like it went to the. It probably did go to the ex and got misspent, but you did your part and did it for the daughter, and so you
know what's sad about that though?
Check that box off. Just start saving now, man. $20 a week.
Yeah, what's sad about that is they should have only took the $2,000 $1,600, but took the $2,000, left the $600 in there. Let me rebuild my Roth IRA off the $600 that was in there. No, they took it all, Stan, and it's not fair.
That's okay. I mean, look, $600 is not a lot of money. I mean, you could rebuild 600 in no time.
I know, but I could have just laid back on Easy Street and let it roll itself. And now
it's not going to roll that much, though. Come on. 600 is not 60,000.
I'm happy enough. I'm happy enough, Stan. It's okay. Then now that after that, because now I got to file. Now they're going to say, "Did you have health insurance?" And I'm going to get hit with that fucking another $2,000 fine. It's like you're going to have to take it. You can't get blood from a stone. Okay, go fuck yourself. That's what I'm saying.
So why don't you get health insurance?
Because I'm not working and I don't have a job right now that pays me anything.
Yeah.
Well, isn't Obamacare cover that?
Well,
isn't there a state program where you are that covers insurance for,
you can get
for destitute people?
He is disabled. He could.
It sounds like you're just being lazy, Comedy Flu. To be honest with you,
no,
you should
I know
be able
what
to
you're
get
talking.
Some sort of state insurance to cover yourself.
Hey, Stan, it's all about proving. All right, my mom said you don't ask for help if you can prove yourself to be a man and do it all on your own. Okay.
Okay, but you're not doing that. You're sitting around, man. You're not working.
No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the fruit to fall from the tree, Stan. Okay, when they give me my disability, then
unfortunately, if you didn't plant the tree, the fruit's not going to fall from a tree that doesn't exist yet.
If you're doing that, if you're waiting for your disability, then part of doing that is accepting the fact that you're going to get fined. You understand?
Yeah.
So that's part of the playing the game you're playing. You understand that
Guess what,
you're doing
Stan?
what you're doing,
You
but
know what
there's
they
going to
should
be a
do for
fine,
the
and that's
Affordable Care
that's
Act?
part
Won't
of the
they
game,
do?
man.
Won't they do like they do in the UK? And the NHS just takes a portion of your taxes just for itself. There you go. Problem solved.
Hey, Stan, I'm telling you right now, when that money comes to my hand, everybody who's ever owed me something or made a promise to me or fucked me over is going to end up paying me. I'm telling you right now.
Well,
I'm gonna,
you
I'm
could do
gonna.
you could do what you need to do, but my advice, you're younger than me. I'm 60. I'm going to be 61 in February.
Yeah,
My advice to younger men in their 30s and 40s is to save like a mofo. Every
yeah.
penny you can.
Hey, Stan.
Invest in the stock market. Every penny you can.
Yeah, when I was
Create
working,
passive income.
Stan, when I was working at the factory before I came to New York, I was having $110 taken out of my paycheck and put into my 401k. Every
Right.
paycheck, $110, and I figured it out at the time I hit 72 years old because I planning on living to 83. But by the time I hit 72 years old and pushing myself to work that long, that I'd have enough to be happy to have $2,000 a month to live off of. You know what I mean?
Well, you have to start withdrawing by 70. So
Yeah, I know that too. But I'm just saying, I can legally actually work up to 72 though.
you can, right, but
Well,
you have to start taking 401k withdrawals at age 70.
yeah, I know I said
So,
that, Stan, but I can still push it. Is all I was saying.
okay. It sounded like you wanted to leave the money in the 401k until age 72. That's
No,
not the
no,
case. You have to
no,
start
no.
taking some of it out. Yeah.
Yeah. But I
That's
wonder what
another,
else.
piece of the puzzle that you got to consider.
Yeah. There's been one man in history that I forget his name. I'll look him up again and do the research to find him. But he freed himself from the world and never paid taxes ever again.
Who was that?
I can't remember his name. I just know it's been done successfully once. I do my research and see the internet's getting to where they hide things very easily nowadays.
Yeah.
And it's not as
You know,
easy as it what used to be to find out things.
no, and then, it's definitely a racket. I agree. All taxation is theft. I agree, 100%.
All right, guys,
The fighting it
I'm
though is a mountain.
guys,
And
I gotta
if one
go.
guy made it to the top of that mountain, God bless him. But for every guy that made it to
Hey,
the top, there's millions that fucked up along the way and
hey,
got
tell
put in
everybody.
jail and you lost
Make,
everything.
guys, make sure you tell everybody I love everybody. I'm looking out for everybody. I want to keep my promises to everybody, but I gotta go shopping now. Okay, love you guys. Bye.
All
Great,
right,
bro. Take care.
talk to you later. I will say one thing though about the internet, Stan. I wanted to ask you this because I tried to ask this comment flow when it kind of got into a bit of a bottlex with them. But here it is. Have you noticed lately that YouTube has been running a lot of excessive, unsavory ads? I see a lot of scammy ads from different companies on YouTube as of late.
Well, I see a lot of scam ads. Yes, I also see a lot of political ads.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Mostly for the Democrats. I mean, I rarely see a Trump ad pop up for some reason. I do see them once in a while, but mostly it's Kamala coming on. Time is
Hey, will
short.
you
Blah
send
blah
us
blah
five
blah blah.
bucks today? Just $5 make a difference.
Yes,
Yeah.
$5. $5. I holla. Kamala says.
You know what? You talk about
$5.
taxation being theft. Well, you know what? You
$5,
donate to
Sailor Man.
anybody like
$5.
that.
I holla. Me love you long time.
I mean, but also the other thing is that I noticed just looking at some of my replays that YouTube lately has been stuffing a lot of ads in there. And I mean, on my replays, I saw like
Yes.
yesterday's. It was like speed bump after speed bump after speed bump after speed bump. Just looking at the
Yes, yeah, I noticed that. I watched a little bit of your show from last night. I watched like the first 20 minutes or so, and then I fast forwarded through the debate, and I tried to catch the end of the show where maybe there was some interesting talking, but it's mostly just you sitting there looking at the screen. So I didn't really watch the end of the show either. But in the between, there was a lot of ads popping up. Yes, there were a lot of ads popping up.
that's the replay from yesterday morning. It's like it's like driving on a washboard road.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, Michelle.
But during the live shows, I don't push the ads, so.
Michelle, are you going to do this alien mask or no?
No, I don't know. Noodles.
You're not? You got to tell me now because I just got my paycheck. I got some money to play with, and I'm going to order those masks. I'm definitely ordering myself an alien mask, and I could order one for you if you want it.
What are we going to do with the masks exactly?
You're going to go to the election booth on election day, and you tell them you're a legal alien and you're here to vote. And you're going to record it, and you see what kind of reaction you get.
I would be very careful of doing that.
I'm a legal alien. I'm a legal alien.
Oh.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold up a sign saying, claim your inalienable rights, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And I'm going to wave at people. I'm going to wear my suit. I'm just going to have an alien head.
Hell, you want to talk about really
big head,
weird, though?
big eyes.
Look, what's going to look like when they go to the election this year with these ears on?
I might get on Channel 3, if they send a crew out there.
Hell, when I go to the polling booth for these ears, I think that's going to be enough of a statement.
Well, okay, I'll just order myself the mask. I don't want to waste my money either,
Hey,
it's $30 for $30 plus shipping.
It's like $15-$20 for the eyebrows to go with the ears.
Yeah.
On Etsy. That'd be kind of weird.
Yeah, you're gonna wear your ears when you go to the election booth, Michelle. Or are you gonna go normal?
Of course, I'm gonna wear.
You're gonna wear your ears.
Yes.
Are you gonna ask the lady You gonna ask the lady verifying your address to rub your ears for you, or no?
I don't know. I don't think so.
What if she's sexy? What if she's a sexy Latina with big boobs?
Well, I mean,
and her name is Rosita.
The reality is,
and she's from Brazil. What if she's from Brazil with big boobs, Michelle?
I don't know.
Big lips, big red lips, Michelle. You gonna ask her to rub your ears?
Well, the problem is most of the people I've seen the verification, they're usually older people.
What if she says, "Oh my, those are nice ears"? What are you gonna do?
Oh, I get a lot of people saying that already. I always say thank you. So. I mean, I might also get some of those blood elf eyebrows that go with the ears, too.
Okay.
That'd be kind of cool.
What do I get for lunch today, Michelle? Michelle, coming back.
With those eyebrows, you look like a human cockroach.
Coming back from Norwich. I'm going to be in the office till about 2 o'clock. What do I get for lunch today, Michelle?
I got one piece of pizza left. I made from last night.
Well, no, I want something healthy. I had a salad yesterday. What should I get today?
I don't know.
Should I get a can of tuna from Vietnam? Is that healthy? Tuna and water?
I guess so. That always surprised me. Why don't we have our own fisheries? We do.
I actually have a tuna kit here. Wait a minute, in my box. Yeah, never mind. I'm all set. I have my tuna kit.
Okay.
Bumblebee. So I'll have that for lunch. I'm good. I don't have to spend money for lunch today.
Well, yeah, but Brad, if I put also on the matching eyebrows that normally go with the blood elf scene, you'd probably think that kind of stand out with two big long eyebrow whiskers that stick out on the side. I thought about getting those some time ago.
Hey, Michelle, you want to see a model's department store, the toy store?
What's the toy store? Which one's this one? Amado's. Oh.
Amado's in Middletown, right there.
Yeah,
see it?
I've been there with Ed. Yeah, I've been there with Ed. That's been there a long time.
Oh, have you? Yeah. I'm sure Ed got a boner in there with all the trains and shit they have.
Oh yeah, they did. They also sell a lot of the secondhand stuff too.
Yes, I saw that. Well, some of those trains are worth a lot of money. You know, the good ones in good shape. You know, I saw some of them in there like $200, $300, $400 just for like the engine part of the train.
Some brand new ones.
Definite collector value to some of that stuff.
The G-scale stuff is hugely expensive, especially for diesels and G-scale.
I'm going to do a video of my collection haul for September. I got a baseball card that came in. I got like 2 packages of coins that came in. And I'm waiting for one more package of coins to come in, but I might just do the video with what I have. Do like a collection unboxing, you know.
Speaking of interesting stuff, I was talking about this on the video when I was talking about how before we get to sexual review, we talked about how we're processing the Dr. Demento for Sunday. Wouldn't it be interesting, for example, because my turntable's running 5-volt DC, you go ahead, power 2 turntables from a power bank, say at a campsite. So live stream at a campsite like a White Memorial, which doesn't have electricity, doesn't have a cell phone either, unfortunately. Well, it does for Verizon. Oh, I don't have Verizon. I know. But imagine, if you will, you're sitting there and you're at a campsite with a couple friends, campfire, you got 2 turntables going, a battery-powered mixer, a couple battery-powered speakers, all powered by USB power bank, and you're like just jamming along, you know. I think that would send a very strange message. 1, you can take it with you.
Well, it's like this, Michelle. When I go camping, the last thing I want to hear is noise.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to hear drunks late at night, and I don't want to hear kids at 6 o'clock the following morning.
Okay.
You know, that's what I do not want to hear when I'm camping. When I'm camping, I want peace and quiet. I want to hear my fire crackling. I maybe want to hear a ball game on the radio. I want to talk to my family sitting around me. Right. I want marshmallows and s'mores and all that shit. And, you know, I don't want the drunks next to me, you know, breaking bottles in their fire, you know, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
So, you know, that probably would not go over what you said, you know, if it's too much noise. That was my point.
I mean, I don't think most USB powered speakers are exactly going to be able to crank out more than maybe a watt of sound of 1 watt SPL per meter. 100 SPL per meter. I mean, that's pretty high efficiency speakers, but I don't think most.
But what these people do, especially the Hispanics, they plug their car in, and you know their car's got 1,000-watt speakers, and they just blow the shit up.
Oh yeah. It's not just
completely
the Hispanic.
Inconsiderate to the people around them, you know. Because they're scumbags, you know, that's how they are.
Yeah, well, it's not just the Hispanics that do that. There's a lot of people in the black neighborhoods that do it, too.
Don't be racist, Michelle. The blacks usually pay, reggae and shit like that, you know, is at least listenable. I don't mind listening to reggae, but, you know, the bongos and all the other bullshit that the Hispanics play, you know, forget it.
Well, a lot of them play Puerto Rican flamenco.
Yeah.
Which isn't so bad. In fact, our intro for our show is in flamenco style.
What was the last time you went camping, Michelle?
Years ago.
right,
Way
so-
before I had my knee injury.
Michelle, this past summer, I offered to set up my pop-up camper at Lone Oaks, right down the road from you, for you to camp out over a weekend and stream. You were going to have Noodles come by and stay with you there, and you didn't want to do it.
I don't know if
Would have cost you nothing.
I don't know if you were serious or not. For one thing, I wasn't sure.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, like I said, we used to do tent camping. Although the last
You know what I'm
time
going
me
to
and
do,
Ed went
Michelle? I'm going to
camping at
treat
the sea.
myself. I'm going to treat myself to a vanilla milkshake now that we're talking about Hispanics and blacks. I'm going to treat myself to a vanilla milkshake over here at the McDonald's.
By the way, did you ever know that you seen those popsicles, those rocket pops, right? Well, I saw a picture of a rocket pop that was just chocolate, vanilla, and chocolate. I never saw that before.
About the McDonald's, you use them last day?
No, I'm not.
What can I get you?
Can I have a large vanilla milkshake, please?
Anything else?
That's it.
Orange vanilla shake, $5.57.
Thank you.
Have a nice day. $5.37
for a milkshake.
Yeah, you need to have it good these days. Absolutely.
557. How are you?
Good. How you doing, hon? I got the 57 here for you.
No problem.
Get rid of some of these pennies. Here's 20, and here's the 57.
Okay.
Well, that's because David assists because sometimes YouTube is
Thank you. Take care.
YouTube is sometimes is hard for us to especially be sure because by the way, I kind of so what we did last time I went camping with
Yes.
last time I went camping with
Thank you,
Ed.
honey.
This is
Have a good one. Take care.
this is over almost 10 years ago. Just so you understand this, okay? He had his motorhome, so it was definitely about 10 years ago.
Who had a motorhome, Michelle?
2014. We went to Lake Memorial. I didn't have a portable record player then, but I did have a reel-to-reel tape recorder that worked. So I took some of my reel-to-reel tapes on my Norelco Phillips reel-to-reel tape machine, plugged it into
Michelle, look at this.
Yeah, I see it.
See that? Look at that.
It's a long straw.
Look at the cream on top. Look at the cream on top, Michelle.
Yeah.
So good.
It seems like the
So
shake
good.
shrunk. Shrinkflation. Dump, 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 dump.
I
Anyway,
shouldn't be doing this because it's more calories to burn off. But what I'll do is I'll just ride the bicycle at the gym today for 20 minutes, half hour, and work off that milkshake.
so anyway, what me and Ed did was about 10 years ago. He had his motorhome. We drove it up to the White Memorial, which is a campground that does not offer any kind of amenities. They only have standard composting toilets here also, which is fine.
Where is this? White Memorial?
Yep, in Bantam.
Where is that?
It's in
In
Bantam.
Bantam. Okay.
And so what we did was we slept obviously in the motorhome, but we had I brought my open reel tape recorder and some reels of tape at the time, and we just listened to music. And he wanted to dance, so we danced inside the motorhome.
You and Ed danced.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Did
That
it
was-
get frisky?
He got a little excited, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, the point is that he used to do things like that before he declined that much as where it looked like he did in the end there. And no, he didn't call me back yet. I did leave a message with the people at the home, but he didn't call me back because they said he was asleep.
Okay.
So that's all I can.
Well, he's probably going to be in there. He's probably going to be in there probably through tomorrow morning at least.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's quite possible, Michelle, that he would want to head back and talk to Jimmy about getting back into the apartment.
He can't. He
That's-
can't
you
get
can't
up.
rule
He
that out.
can't get up the 3 flights of stairs. He really can't. Jimmy doesn't want him back anyway, because
Yeah.
you know Jimmy told him over and over again. He said, "You leave this time. That's it." He said, "I don't want you back here anymore because you can't even handle 3 flights of stairs anymore."
Well, Michelle, Jimmy always has the basement furnace room there where Gary
If
the
he
pedo
can't get
died
up 3 flights of
overdose.
stairs that are smooth and even, how is he going to get up 3 sets of steps that are basically, or like a set of steps that's all rocks? He's not going to be able to do
Well,
that.
like I said, Ed has the option of moving into Gary the pedo's furnace room apartment. You know, Jimmy will rent it out for a couple hundred cash money. Why not?
Yeah, I don't know. So what did Tiger Kitty say here? She says, I blanked Michelle out about 10 minutes ago, LOL. I am also lost. What do you mean you're lost? Open up your GPS, you'll find me again, Tiger Kitty. For his age, is buggered. They can't last much longer. Nah. No, unfortunately, he's not going to hold up much longer.
Yeah, Ed was not doing well when he was up here with all the infections in the legs and shit he had going on.
No.
His mental health. And, you know, if I had to evaluate him, I would say he had less than 5 years.
I would think same thing. It looked like
I don't know how he's been doing in Florida. He said his legs healed up, so maybe he made a recovery of some sort.
Well,
But it seems like if he's locked up, the mental health is still an issue there for him.
He looks like a Forsaken, a zombie. He does. Even now, he still looks like a zombie.
You've seen him now, Michelle?
No, I haven't seen.
I haven't seen him since he left.
No, but I can visualize
seen-
what he looks like in my mind's eye. I mean, he keeps flipping out and ending up in these mental hospitals. I wonder what that tells you. That tells me that the Shinky Poos are going to have to seriously find out what's causing him to deteriorate like that.
Michelle, how much do you think this large milkshake cost me?
$5.
$5.37.
Yeah. They're expensive. Milk's expensive. It's ridiculous what McDonald's is.
You like the chocolate shakes, right?
I drink the vanillas. I also do drink the chocolates too. I drink both.
You've always asked me to get you a chocolate, though.
Well, it doesn't matter. As I said, I'll drink both of them. I used to drink a lot of chocolate when I was younger, but then I ended up switching to vanilla when I got older.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Michelle, what's the latest news on the strike? Anything new happening? Any violence anywhere?
no, just
I came across some guy with a blood on his face. Some striking worker somewhere, Baltimore maybe or someplace.
well, maybe some people got mad at him and gave him a roundhouse to the jaw. You know.
Well, maybe they sent the Pinkertons gangbusters in like they did back in the day, you know?
Probably possible. I mean, a lot of Americans are fed up with the whole thing right now. What's going on? You know,
Start cracking these guys over the head.
or maybe what if this guy decided to basically cross the picket line? You'll be surprised. Some of these workers may eventually just basically tell the union to go pound sand and walk across the picket line and say, "Screw you! I'm going to work."
Yeah, that's true too. That's probably a distinct possibility here, guys.
People might actually have no choice. They can't wait indefinitely, waiting for the union to basically go, well, let's go ahead and keep fighting forever. When families have to pay bills and the high cost of living as it is now, they're probably just going to say eventually, screw it, I'm going back to work anyway.
Well, Michelle, I asked you earlier what you're doing the rest of the year, other than the election night show. Any other special events you're going to be doing between now and the end of the year?
The convocation. We don't know if it's going to be a Bird Pond or Satan's Kingdom.
Okay, well, we'll figure that out when the time comes. What else? Anything else?
We should be able to at least get the information at least a week before determining the weather. It's going to be key. If it's really freezing freezing doesn't normally bother me, but if it's really wet, rainy, clammy, it's going to definitely affect it. You know.
What's the proper time of day to do that convocation? 0 UTC. What's the proper time?
0000 UTC, which is 7 p.m. American time.
Okay, so you want to set up a live stream for that date and put it in your thing and pin it to your streams. Pin the election night to your streams. You know, but have it pinned right now when people will see it and they'll hit the button and then you'll get more viewers when the time comes, Michelle. You got to be doing these things.
Yeah. Well,
you're very lazy when it comes to preparation.
Last night was the first time that we ever pre-scheduled a show.
Okay, well, let's do one now. Why don't you do one now for election night? Why don't you put one together and put it up there and pin the motherfucker? And we get some people to hit the button and get subscribed to it ahead of time. Why don't you do that now? You're not doing anything. The show's kind of slowing down. Put it together now, Michelle. Do it live.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Brad said MMD's tab crashed, but nothing else. I don't know. David says they better cross the picket line, or they could get some pretty heavy legal charges put on them going on strike during a major emergency down south. Almost borders on domestic terrorism. Oh yes, we do have the Christmas Eve or Christmas Day party. Sometimes we do a Thanksgiving one too. But I'm not cooking a turkey. Not for one person anyway.
Well, which was the party where Tiger Katie showed her boobies? Was that Christmas 2 years ago or something?
I don't know about that. But I do know that I might.
That's not on the stream, I don't think. I think it was backstage.
I think it was. No, she didn't show her boobs. But though I remember the time that the Thanksgiving one when we show us cooking the turkey tonight, like and eating at 4:00 in the morning. Some people kind of thought was kind of stupid.
They were nice. They were nice, firm boobies. I'll say that. Very nice.
Yeah.
I believe all natural too.
Well, mine are all natural also. But wait, so now, what about the soup kitchen? You say do it a week before regular Thanksgiving. Well, what's they gonna do with the morning show? Well, we'll have to figure that out. Good morning, NASQ. Panels open. It's it's YSY. You said yes. And also we are, let's see what else. Oh yes, don't forget on Sunday I'm not going to be live on YouTube, but I will be with Michelle on Kick. As about 4 o'clock, we're going to be playing the Multi-Python in the Dr. Demento show recording. And we stripped out all we got a sample. We left the original in series ads that were there, but we didn't add any additional ads to it. Just pretty much kept simple. So you guys are going to be able to hear that. So that's going to be starting at 4 o'clock on Kick. And then next thing to do is the same thing with America's Top 40 for 1974. We're going to have to figure out, because there's so many more ads in America's Top 40 1974. It's ridiculous. How long the cue sheet is for that. For six record sides, I gotta get that processed. Maybe that'd be good for Thanksgiving. Thanks for giving us radio, America. Or actually Italy, because Marconi was Italian. What was that? But the first radio stations were in America, though. The first voice radio stations were in America.
KDKA, Pittsburgh.
Oh, KDKA. Okay. What do you mean you say you have a combo thing? What does that mean?
Explain the convocation, Michelle.
Basically,
somebody asked, what is it?
It's kind of like the opening for the season, my season, which starts on December 21st at 0000 hours Universal Coordinated Time. My boobs are 100% natural. There's nothing artificial about my boobs. There's no saline in mine. At least no bags of saline in the breast augmentation. YouTube is just weird. YouTube is always weird. So, one thing is
So the convocation is December 21st, right? Or December 20th?
December 20th, actually.
It's on December 20th, 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Which is 0000 hours on December 21st.
Right, which means it's midnight
time. Right.
UK time. Because it has to be fucking UK, everything around here.
Yeah. And then I remember a couple of years ago when I celebrated New Year's from London on my show from the BBC. That's still kind of a thing. People still watch that. That was when the Big Ben was finally uncovered for the first time after doing all that renovation work on Big Ben. You can still watch that as one of my videos. Then we covered last year Times Square, or this year we did Times Square.
I just drove by a BMW for sale. One of those little ones, like the Spiders. I wouldn't touch a BMW with a 10-foot pole.
Oh, okay. No.
Too expensive to repair and fix, and they're not the quality that they once were.
Yeah. But right now, with the longshoremen on strike, you wouldn't be able to get a BMW anyway. At least not a new one. Because they don't make them in the United States. Same thing with Porsche and Range
Where
Rover.
do they make them, Michelle?
They make them in Germany.
In the fatherland.
Right.
In the fatherland.
Right. They
Yes.
make it. Remember what BMW stands for? It stands for Bavaria Motor Works.
Yeah. I love Bavaria when I visited there. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, I bet
The mountains, the lakes. It is simply beautiful, guys. If you ever have a chance, go to Bavaria. Any time of year, really. It's beautiful.
Jose says, "Hi, Naz. I wish we were still neighbors." Oh, sorry. I wish we were neighbors, not still neighbors. Okay. Anybody else in the harsh winter will be this year? Yeah, it's gonna be cold, but it's not gonna be excessively amount of snow. We're gonna have some snow, given the fact that precipitation right now here in the East Coast has been kind of nip and tuck, not a lot of rain. I don't see a heavy amount of snow for December or January. January might see more snow. It will be cold, but it's not going to be any record-breaking amounts of it. Yeah. So, I mean, it doesn't mean you shouldn't.
Michelle, you gonna go out to Cumbies later or what?
Maybe.
You going to Cumberland Farms? Do a quick stream over there?
I just do videos. I don't do streams over there. It's too hard to read the screen in the bright sun, so.
What are you going to talk about on your vlog then? What are you going to do, a vlog?
I just usually do a blog, yeah. A vlog.
What are you going to talk about, though?
Well, that's why I'm going to be checking the news and stuff beforehand to see what kind of pieces I should bring up as opinion editorials and things like that. Let's be honest. Last night's debate was really not much to talk about. I really was not impressed with the debate. I don't.
You're going to talk about current events.
I try to. Did you see
when you do something like that, current events? Make sure you let the people know what day it is. Let's say like today is Wednesday, October 2nd, 2028. Because somebody coming across a vlog video, 6 months later, will wonder what the fuck you're talking about.
Right. That's why you should try to keep things. That's why we try to keep it so that it's generic enough that it can be played any day. I mean, if you look at the date of posting, you can get an idea when the video is made. People do know that.
Right. I know most people don't look at that though, Michelle. Most people don't look at that at all.
No, they don't. And sometimes that's how fake news starts, because it's not because the news is fake. It was because the news you're talking about is reading is old, and then you go, wait a minute, when's there gonna be a stimulus check? Oh, October. Oh, wait, that was 7 years. That was 6 years ago. Oh, wait, 6 years ago, or whatever. And then you're like, and then you're walking. You're looking kind of disappointed. If you watch so many old news articles, they're still out there on YouTube. And the top.
All right, Michelle, I'm back at the office. I gotta buckle down and work for another couple hours at least, and then I gotta hit the road again. So
okay,
I'll try to listen to the end of the show with my phone with the sound turned low, so I'm not bothering anybody. But it was nice talking to you. Everybody have a nice day.
Yeah, you have a nice day too. Yeah, yeah, it's Libra season right now. No one pays attention, no one listens. good part about forcing men to wait on her now is delayed so I can charge my phone. Why do I sometimes feel like I'm missing part of a conversation? All right. So, I'm trying to add more stuff to the shows. You know, that's a good question. How do you know?
How do we know?
How do I know if they're really legitimate? How do I know if they're really mine? I don't know. How are you doing again?
I'm doing great. But like I said, I'm just sitting here charging my phone now, waiting for her to be ready to go back to the go out and go grocery shopping. But then I'm asking myself, I wonder if I have enough time to walk a lap real quick. I should text her and ask her that. You know what I mean?
Who's her? Who is she? Who's the one you're talking about?
Darain, hey, don't give out figures because I told you something in private that no one needs to know yet. Okay, so
Okay.
don't be like, who's she? Which one are you talking about? Don't do that. Yay, you're back! I just got a message that said, "Yay, you're back." Do I have
Well, I don't know
enough?
anything about the Farmer's Almanac being 100% accurate, but I'm looking at the weather trends, and that's what I'm basing my information on, is what I see in the trends analysis of the actual data that comes in from the weather reports. One, Red says, how does one find space's natural frequency that can be measured? I don't know. Maybe some astronomers could tell you that, Red.
Hey, Red,
Especially
I already told you it's 1.21 gigawatts.
watts is a measure of power, not frequency.
All right, gigahertz.
Well, that could be.
Red, we already done the math. We already figured this out backstage. I had to leave after the meeting because I brought up Sarah Gallo, and then she wanted to act like everybody was ignoring her. And I'm like, no, they're paying attention to their game and playing the game. They're not ignoring you. Let's go do a private interview. Then I got so excited about the private interview. And after we finished it, I immediately updated it to YouTube without thinking of anything. And that's how information got out. But at the same time, I took it down. Now I'm re-editing it. So that's something I'm doing in the background too. When I say I'm doing a million things at once, sometimes I actually am doing about a million things at once.
Slow down a little bit, okay?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
You keep flooring the accelerator on me. I gotta be able to chew through all this
I'm
stuff.
sorry. Look, Dave, I did my own note, my own sound. Right past everybody. Gotta slow down, I guess. All right.
So
Yes, it was a private interview, Dave, but at the same time, like I said, I was excited to share the story and part of my life with everybody, and I rushed and uploaded it. So there you go. And then didn't think of, her information's there. I forgot to blank her out. I didn't edit the video, and now that's what I'm doing.
So what did you think of did you watch the debate or not? Because I don't know if he did or not.
No, I 100% said hell no, thank you.
Okay.
I'm not trying to follow political news yet. Wink. Dave, I'm not trying to follow political news yet. Wink. I've been following political news this whole damn time. I don't give a shit anymore.
Actually, the way Red there is, ask the people at SETI. they run the radio telescopes. They notice a lot of the frequencies of the things that the different Gaussians and things that
Hey,
what
hey,
frequency.
hey, Red. I got a way for you to do all this. Go to contact NASA. Call them directly. They'll work the math out for you.
Actually, just get in contact with people at SETI, which is run, I think, by Stanford University.
Yeah, Stanford's great college. I went there for a year.
Because they would know the frequencies that most of the Gaussians and stuff that they're seeing is in.
Yeah. All right. My roommate's being a non-answerer. She does this to me at times where she doesn't pay attention to when I'm talking to her. But then I don't pay attention to her at times either because, all right, she said could care less. That tells you her attitude for the day. Everybody want to go walking with me? Michelle will talk at the same time. Okay?
No, you want to walk around with the phone. Just make sure to keep an eye on where you're walking.
I know. I'm bringing up a backup Wi-Fi too. Believe it or not. Backup. What? You have a backup Wi-Fi? Yes. Every great person carries a backup.
I don't always bring mine with me. Sometimes I do, especially if it's a long trip. But
Yeah, but you should because you never know when they're trying to kibosh your signal and take you down and hide things from the public.
right.
Now, mind you, this is going to be a lot harder now because I'm going to be fighting. I'm going to be doing my exercise. I'm going to be fighting my shorts and and still continuing to complete the whole run. The whole run. We're going to do it all in one session too. I already done all the dog shit, so I don't even have to do anything with the dogs. I got 35% battery. This should definitely be enough to charge up. No, I might have to still break it in half. Damn it. All right. We'll do half of it then.
Coming for I got a question for you. Oh no, this
Yes.
might be something I don't know. I might try this during the convocation. Oh God. All right. This way, I went two turntables, each run on 5 volts DC, right?
Uh-huh.
And I got a mixer that runs on 5 volts DC. What would it be like if I could do a live stream with music in the middle of the wilderness? I do a live Silvermoon radio out in the middle of the woods.
You could easily do that, but you're gonna have to broadcast yourself a signal, basically.
Oh yeah, I got a signal. You mentioned the Wi-Fi. You also got to mention the hotspot.
It might be. Yeah, I think that my data just switched. So
I think it would be kind of weird, but how are you going to keep all the dirt off your records when you're traveling?
they got backpacks. Hey, get out of the road! You are being bad right now. Oh my God, why?
Yeah, some poor schmuck is going to have to carry 2 turntables that don't have handles on them. Well, we can put handles on the 2 turntables.
All right,
I was going to originally put handles on these two.
Hurry! Get the fuck across the road.
Yeah.
Damn you! Come on.
Whose dog is that?
It's just James's son, and his son was being bad.
All right.
Come on. You got to get in now. Come on. Come. Caesar. Now. Send him.
So where's your house anyway?
You'll see it in a second. That's my house right there.
Oh, okay.
Your son done some bad shit. Did you see him run up on me? Here's your mail, though. Oh, can you grab that for me? I got to grab my pants.
Like I said, no one else is actually seeing you on screen, but it's just me. So
I know. Yes. Oh, you're not. Oh, okay. Well, hey, you can vouch that it's happening. Hey, I'm starting my laps. You're gonna watch? Are you watching?
What is all that stuff in cages there?
That's what you thought was chicken coops. We could turn those into chicken coops.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's cool.
we could have chickens and free eggs. Never have to pay for them again.
Caesar, come here.
He's got to be locked up. He went across the road. That's a lockup.
Come on, Caesar, come here. He knows he's bad.
Caesar, you gotta get in the house.
Come here.
He's bad. Oh my God, he's talking back. Look at that little talker backer.
Come here. You're bad.
He thinks you're playing. Look at that.
Come here. Come here.
Yes, well, you told me about the black-owned food pantries.
Yeah, good. Put their stuff behind them.
All right.
Yeah, I started to change the colors here, too.
Get in.
Come.
Wait, let me show you.
You got him good. All right, guys. Caesar's gonna get a grounding for being a bad boy.
You see, I moved the camera this way over there so I could show myself last night when I was on the video.
Yeah.
And after the show ended, we had a longer after show. It's on videotape. I'll have to share it out with the group.
It's the behind the scenes business meeting we were doing.
Wasn't really a business meeting. More or less just a bunch of people just hanging out, playing games. And here me and Lumi and Carmen getting mad at each other over the issue about trying to rush in to get all the stuff done.
Michelle, you're forgetting we're part of Retard News. We were having a business meeting.
I don't know. Red, Michelle, and me playing World of Warcraft doesn't really count as much of a business meeting.
Actually, it was a business meeting because we handled business first. And then we played games.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a tisket.
I will share the link to the replay of the actual Google Meets on the beautiful women's group, so you can all see it. It's nothing really.
Yeah, who also wants to watch me exercise should come up here too, because I'm not going to be uploading this to my channel. I mean, I could, it'll take a lot of work to do that though. Well, not actually. Actually, let's do that. I'll simulcast. Everybody ready for me to prove on a phone? You can simulcast? All right, we're going to do this. It's going to cut the data in half, so everything's going to get choppy here in a minute.
Yeah.
But it can be done. It can be done. Excuse me. Gotta just shut them.
Rising.
Heart rate is rising.
Theoretically, we can play some of that Google Meets here. Yeah, we can play some of it if you really want to.
All right, hang on a second, Michelle.
Let's see if I can get a link to that. All right, Lise, I'll play some of it. It's nothing confidential. Wasn't nothing nasty. Here it is. Let's see. There's 2 parts of it. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna
All right, Michelle.
Side.
I'm going to continue to go on.
So
I'm going to continue to go on.
I want you guys to hear this. All right, so let me.
I'm not ready.
Okay, first of all, let me clear the buffering. Not the buffering. Let me clear the set this up so you can see it full screen. Because right now it's kind of not full screen. Okay, so let me fix that. So I'm gonna edit that and select the Google Meets replay studio. That's not it. There it is. Chrome. There it is. And Google Drive. That's good. Hit OK. And let's change the because I set differently for last night. Well, actually, it lays pretty well, Michelle, from last night. I don't think you really have to modify it much. As far as cropping goes, yeah, not really, but we'll check it. Like the left, we can certainly restore that to 0. Okay, 0. Top, leave that at 173. I don't have to leave it at 173. Bring it up a bit. Just get rid of the title. Not enough. At the bottom, set that to 0. Alright. And the right, set that to 0. And just like the guy from I like Bus Channel goes, and here we go. This is nothing confidential. I'm just gonna show you this real quick here.
Yep.
Sort it out.
Yep. All right, Michelle.
All right. It's a pain
That's
in the ass. Tell me about it.
that's for legal purposes, guys. Just ignore that. That's for legal purposes.
Okay. I gotta get
Basically, she has to say the opinions and blah 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 expressed by this is not the reflective of the blah 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 blah. That it's the whole denial of, you know what I mean. Even though she believes in what we're going to talk about, she has to
I'm back.
have the
Sorry about that.
disclaimer. You know what I mean. So, all right,
Yeah.
Red, you know, what ideas have you been working on?
I
I
haven't
know you were
restarted
talking
yet,
about the
but
radio frequency.
I want a little more power on
Go ahead
my
and talk more about that. I know Michelle
phone
did, but
too, though.
I'd like to get
Let's
your
see
point
who's
of
in
view
my
now.
chat.
So I'll hand the floor over
Anybody
to
in
Red.
there?
Dude, I just got.
So what do you think about that?
What am I thinking about?
Well, there's something more exciting part of it.
The exciting part of
as
my day is
FaceTime,
going to be
especially if we're in the
walking
third
this
dimension.
exercise, then going to the grocery store,
into
walking
doing-
and getting some more exercise, and
Oh,
then
and you got to do your talent tree and stuff. And...
you know, also getting food
Okay,
into the
anyway,
house
so that
again.
would be the equation
So
to
you
warp
can
speed.
see I was
right?
sorting out my socks. Like I said.
1.21 gigawatts. Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Michelle, Jesus, Michelle. Yeah, no sound. Because I'm on MicheleMarieDalene's show,
right.
guys aren't going to
I
hear
didn't
me.
share it out right, so you didn't hear sound. So let me get the sound working for you.
Hey, tell Queenie that they're not going to hear me because I hang on. Maybe I can do this through the mixer. Let's
Content.
see.
There you go. Share.
Can everybody hear me?
Now you can. We could hear you the whole time.
I know, but I'm asking my chat too if they can hear me.
Boring. Too bad.
Yep. Boring. Do you got anything to add to this conversation, or do you got other ideas you would like? Because we're just spitfiring. We would I want to figure out the self-service trajectory problems too. And I can't. She's worrying about shit that don't need to be worried about. Just let it happen, Michelle.
Both cameras. Oh my god.
All right, Michelle, I'm going to back out though. Can anybody call her on a different phone and say, "Leave it the fuck alone"?
All right. All right. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna see her.
Now you can see me over here. I'm gonna go over there.
Okay. All right. She's still going to be part of the live stream. Okay, I got
She's gonna sit on the couch. Yeah.
Yeah. She's demonstrating her life live for us.
How did you convince her to do this?
I don't know.
I tricked her into doing it.
Is this on Discord?
Yeah, it's on Discord too, I guess. Yeah, I see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It was kind of boring. It was getting really confusing there for a while. But that was an interesting experiment. That's why I'm showing it on the screen. It was an experiment to see if we could do that, and we did. I'll put the whole link to this up on the for you guys to watch it on the panel, if that's your thing. I don't think you guys actually heard the cussing from Lumi and Carmen in the background, but they were kind of getting a little bit frustrated too. You know. How you doing, Moto? How's it going? We didn't forget you this time. Yeah, we didn't forget you this time. Yeah. So we had an interesting debate last night. Mojo was watching it as a person that's not American. What did you think of last night's debate? I personally was not impressed by it. November 5th. Well, I think it's a little soon to set November 5th in this sort of dance. Considering, in fact, I only have an OBS set up right now for one restream event key spot. So, because otherwise I'd get thoroughly lost if I had to keep putting up restream keys for every single event. I don't think I can plan that far in advance. Yeah, really. Tomorrow, by the way, we get my hair retouched again. Doesn't affect the morning show, but it does mean that the morning show has to end about 12:15 a.m. or 12:15 noon. So, lackluster. And you didn't like the lady in pink, yeah. She was kind of domineering. Tomorrow morning is also Bill Pay Day. Yes. No, I know. My typo. No, 12:15 in the afternoon, because I have to. That'd be kind of weird. Taylor was actually going to be willing to be here at 12:15 in the morning. See, Tiger. You need a 12:15 in the morning appointment time. You're gonna pay me extra for overtime? I'm doing fine, say Marco. You always ask me that, but thank you. I'm doing fine. Yeah, I think Walsh was very much on the defensive. He's also writing something like mad in his little scribble notes. Wonder what he was writing. Maybe he's writing it 1,000 times his Vance is a jerk. Who knows? I mean, that's Vance was like this whole fight on. It was like front of his face all day. It's like he just looked like he was so annoyed and so unhappy. What if he was unhappy with his own performance? Do you think Andrew S. needs... I have no idea. I haven't seen Andrew S. that much. They said when last time I saw it was when Niels came on and he was on, and then he got off and he didn't come back. I wonder. Well, you're welcome to watch us again. We're going to be watching the election coming up. Talk about it's going to be on November 5th. Talk about a horror show. Which channel's going to cover it? I'm thinking about having Alex Jones cover it. Oh, Alex Jones. Any particular reason? No, I just want to get Alex Jones's views about the election. I'm sure we can get it from Fox News or one of the other news sites. I think Wells could use him also. Yeah. I mean, I definitely sense that Walsh was definitely on the defensive more than. I mean, overall the debate was Snoresville. I was just not really impressed by it at all. You know, I haven't checked the news from other sites yet, but I got a feeling that for what little I picked up last night, was people were not impressed with Waltz at all. They really weren't. Yeah. What's going to be banned? Well, right now, the fact is she can't get the stuff anyway because it's on a container ship probably from China or India that can't even be imported into the United States anyway. There's going to probably be people are going to have to quit that stuff cold turkey. They're not going to be able to get it. Yeah. Oh, I definitely got that person. I think the Democrats already feel that statistically that they're lost it. Well, anyway, medications in general are meant for treating a problem. Often, especially certain meds, are designed more as a temporary solution. Not saying anything for long term. Not saying you can't take some medications long term, but some are really not intended for that purpose. Oh, I know. I get that read. Big Pharma is the biggest drug dealer of all. They get you hooked on that stuff, you know? I mean, Dr. Peter Bregan said the same thing. MicheleMarieDalene saying the same thing. The people who are aware of what's going on are saying the same thing. Now, I'm going to, just for the hell of it, There's a guy. There are 24 of you guys. I'm gonna put a poll up. Okay. And it's a simple poll. Okay. Here you go. Here's the poll. I did this once before, so I'm gonna ask this again. Okay. Do you think we should simulcast Alex Jones on election night? Why not? That's a great question. Because I know it's a lot earlier than I should ask it, but let's see. I did this a couple years ago when we had covered the first Trump election. We actually had simulcasted Alex Jones, and no one complained about that. I mean, I think I think he's interesting for some things. Yeah, so we're at 67%. I mean, I could cover the mainstream media like Fox News and shit too. And that's how you're doing. Moses said, Red, maybe I can do a reduction, but don't shoot, I'm doing better. Well, I take thyroid hormone, because of my underactive thyroid. I thought Alex Jones last time I covered it, the Trump was running 2016. I thought that was hilarious when you were watching how they were going on and covering the election, and then the concession, and then watching Hillary Clinton sit there originally planning this big festive event to say, hey, we won, and then all of a sudden realize she lost. And then it seemed like it took her like a week or 2 weeks later, she finally kind of came out of her cave. Like she was wondering, like, how did we lose? I thought we had this all set where we were going to win. No, lady, you had won by the popular vote, but you didn't win by the electoral college vote. That's the one that matters. And I got a feeling it's going to be the same thing again. I have a hunch that more than possible, a third most popular candidate, whoever they are, is going to get 1 to 2 electoral college votes. So who are they going to be? Is it Joe Stein? Is it what's left of the RFK campaign? I thought RFK was working with Trump. I guess that was just a fast, slow, nothing burger. Nothing came out of that. No, it's the real me, Tiger Kitty. That says I don't mind if you're asking me how I'm doing, but sometimes I don't always have a detailed answer to answer the question, though, Margot. I mean, all right, someone's ready to come up on panel. 1 minute, please. I gotta get my cursor over there. It's Noodles. Go ahead, Noodles.
Hey, Michelle.
How you doing?
Is Comedy Flu up here?
He was here earlier. He had to go take care of some business. So, what did you think of the debate last night?
Where did he say he was going?
I think he said he was going to go shopping. So I was asking, what did you think of the debate last night?
Your coverage of the debate was awesome, Michelle. Listen, I'm just gonna tell you, all right? And I don't want any problems up here, all right? But if this guy fucking continues to do this shit, all right? When I've asked him nicely multiple times not to do it, and he continues to do it.
Now, who's this guy? You're talking about Comedy Flu?
Yeah.
Yeah. And what's he doing?
All right.
Exactly.
So, you know, sometimes people don't want to get involved with certain shit, all right? And what this guy is doing, right, he's causing a lot of problems he's making everyone feel very, very uncomfortable. And I warned him about this. I told him, I said, dude, you do this, people aren't gonna want you around. No one knows you. Nobody. And he's doing it.
Yeah, I know.
And I want to know if he's doing it to anyone else.
Yeah, I think he did say he was going to go live. Yeah, okay, that's what he said he was going to do. But, so what is exactly about what he's doing that really upsets you so much? Let's start with that.
All right, so I know you, Michelle, right? Like, I met you, like, maybe at the beginning, like, we didn't know each other and we didn't get it, right? Or maybe you didn't get it. But I can fool around with you, right? Like, I can tease you, you can tease me, and it is what it is. This guy, no one knows this fucking guy, all right? And he's doing some pretty weird shit, and I fucking told him. Tiger's aware of it. Tiger, you know, I don't want to come across as the guy that tried pushing this guy on you, and he's not fucking, you know, he's making it fucking very. I just wonder if he's doing it to anyone else. That's all. He's doing it to someone right now, and I'm getting very upset. I'm getting very upset, and I don't know why he's doing it, but I'm telling you, Michelle, this guy starts fucking doing this shit, I'm going to be very, very vocal about what he's doing. All right? Just for the record.
I feel like I'm listening to something that's encrypted here. What do you mean, this guy? Why don't you see what he's doing? What are you talking about exactly?
Comedy Flu. I want him to hear this. I want him to stop. Okay? I'm not going to fucking call him on the phone. I'm not going to do anything like that. If this continues, all right, I will start telling people what he's doing, all right, and why I think it's dangerous. And everyone that's been saying shit about this guy, about how dangerous he is, don't, you know, go right the fuck ahead. Go right ahead. Get him the fuck out. I don't know what to tell you.
What's he doing that's dangerous? Let's start with that.
Michelle, we don't know any of these people, right? I mean, we know certain people here.
Right. Well, yes.
Right. All right. There's a concern. There's a humongous concern, and I think everyone else here knows what I'm talking about. All right, and I'm telling you, if this guy continues, I will start complaining about it.
Right. What is he doing though? That's what I'm asking.
I'm gonna give him a chance to stop. And if he's doing it to anyone else, please come forward and you know, we'll talk about it. But
yeah, but what's he doing? That's the thing I'm asking you, and I'm getting.
If he's doing it to them, all right, they will know exactly what I'm talking about. All right. It doesn't need to be. Maybe it's all a goof. Maybe it's all whatever. No one knows this guy. Try to explain it to him. All right. The guy's causing problems.
I'm causing problems?
Yes.
How is that happening?
What did I tell you to stop doing? I asked you nicely.
What are you talking about? She texted me first. You seen it
Dude,
in the damn video.
dude,
I didn't even have her damn fucking text message until she texted me.
Comedy. Remember what I told you? You're starting to freak people out again. Just stop. Just stop.
Mm-hmm.
Just try to stop for like if someone does that, resist it. Resist
Mm-hmm.
it. I'm not sticking up for anyone anymore. I'm not doing it.
Hey, Dave, I'm deleting her number again, and next time she texts me, I'm just gonna block her. No, even better, I'm blocking her right now because I'm tired of this fucking bullshit.
All right. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want this to be. I don't want this to be a fucking issue. Dude, I got to stick up for you with certain people. Not with this. I'm not going to stick up for you with this. I'm telling you.
She's blocked. She's blocked. Right? She's gone. She gone.
I got fucking people. Yeah, but dude, I got people. And I told the same thing to Sam. I said, "You guys know what you're doing. You want to cause grief, and then expect me to stick up. Yeah, I know you're not expecting me to stick up for you.
I didn't ask you for shit.
I get it. I know. But then, if I don't do it, right, I look like a fucking scumbag.
Nope.
But no, you did not. But if I don't, okay, what happens? And you find out about it, you're gonna think, oh, Dave's a fucking asshole. Dave doesn't fucking. Dave knows what's going on. Why doesn't he say something?
Nope. Dave, we've talked before everybody else ever even knew shit, okay? And we don't have to care about that. We don't have to care about that. We knew it before.
I do care about it. I care about it tremendously. That's why I want this to stop.
At the same time, I'm going to keep my promise. That's all it matters now, okay? My promise. All right? Fuck off. You don't have to defend me. I'm going to keep my promise, period, okay?
All right, let me ask you both a question. Please give it to all of us because we're all getting confused. We don't know what the hell is going on.
I'm going to tell you what I believe. I believe that this guy is a brilliant comedian, okay? 110%. All right? 110%. I'm a big fan of Comedy Flu. I believe that this guy is bigger than you think. All right? All right? No, I'm being serious. I'm being absolutely serious. What his problem is with everybody here is nobody knows this guy. All right?
No, I don't know him really that well. Just from talking about somebody, he seems like a pretty decent guy overall.
We are walking on eggshells, and when I ask him or when I tell him stuff, I tell him not to be like, hey, you better do this. I never fucking say that to this guy. I say, dude, this is becoming a problem. You're causing problems. What he knows what I'm talking about. He's causing problems for me. I'm just letting you know that. All right. Just letting you know that.
What kind
personally,
of
you're causing. It's just like bullshit. Like here's the thing. Someone doesn't feel comfortable. I'm telling you, and I'm telling you as a friend. All right.
Uh-huh.
Just stop. Just stop that. Because if you don't, all right. I'm going to have a lot to say about it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to be a fucking
I'm
jerk.
going to put you on right now, guys. 1 minute. I got one more piece to answer. I just noticed that. Sorry.
Hey, Noodles.
Answer. Go ahead, Michelle. How you doing?
Sometimes you have to be an asshole, Noodles. Remember that.
No, I don't believe I have to be.
You know what you could do, Michelle, is you could set this up to automatically let them on all by themselves. That's true. I could do that.
I got people yesterday calling me about the fucking dog, calling me and saying, "Oh, this guy's abusing." I don't believe that he's abusing the dog, guys.
Now anybody could just literally just walk in the door right now because I just opened the panel so anyone could just walk in the door.
Anybody listening who wants to come up here for any reason, come on up.
But just be respectful, okay?
Yes.
The dog's not abused, but you're definitely confused on what kind of dog it is.
Nope.
Yeah,
but anyway.
But Michelle, Michelle, you know what I'm talking about, right? What's
Look at
going on
these
with that?
red corgis, bro. That's not a fucking corgi. If it is, it's the ugliest one I've ever seen in my life.
That's very funny, right? That's funny. That's the funny part of it, right? But what's not funny about it? What is not
Is
funny
it
about it?
the dog wiggling across the lawn trying to fucking walk isn't funny though.
Well, no, you know what I'm talking about, Michelle. They're gonna attack this motherfucker, and then it's like, what the hell? And then I got people that he's contacting that are
You gotta
fucking
reel it
that
in,
aren't
comedy.
comfortable.
Reel it in a little bit.
Yeah, that are not comfortable. I'm trying to make this work, and if you fuck with this person, okay, it is not going to work between me and you at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's certain people you just don't want to go certain levels with because you don't know what they're capable of
All
and who
right.
they know.
Hey, Dave. All right. A wall of communication works. A wall of communication works in both ways. So just tell that person never to contact me too. It works both ways.
Okay,
There you
all right,
go.
then we're good. All right,
Problem
everything's
solved.
straight. Yeah, problem solved. Whatever averted, whatever. So let's be perfectly clear. Comedy Flu, all right, is a performer, correct?
Yes, I'm also a real life man who's concerned about fucking real things going on in the world, and you know that,
Right.
Dave. We've talked about it,
Hey,
Dave.
you know that. Okay, got
Right.
that.
Right. So when Comedy Flu is funny, right, I laugh. Sometimes when Comedy Flu is being funny, other people aren't laughing. I'm just letting you know that.
Well, that's
you have
why
to know.
comedy is sometimes it can be very subjective.
But some people are afraid, and it's not Comedy Flu. It's afraid flu. It's scared flu. It's nervous flu.
Well, no one has to fear for me but myself. All right.
Yeah. Well,
You guys, comedy doesn't even drive. What's he gonna do? He's not gonna pull up to someone's house. Calm the fuck down.
it doesn't matter.
Hang on.
You know,
I'm
It
gonna
does
walk,
matter.
Dave. I'm gonna walk 4 hours to go to this person's house because they told me.
Stop it.
I'm being fucking funny. I'm being fucking funny. I'm gonna walk 4 hours now to somebody's house.
Yeah, please you hit the like-nator, guys.
Well, that's kind of the sarcasm he's giving you there that it's not gonna ever happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Chill out.
What I'm trying to tell you.
Thank you,
I
Michelle.
think maybe Noodles is overreacting a little today.
No.
I think so.
No.
I think somebody likes to wake up and smell the drama every day.
No.
Hey, Michelle. What it is what it was is he was so close to my house one day I literally could have walked to him, and that's what scares him. He's worried that I'll walk to his house.
You should.
Well,
yes, I should walk to Dave's house, or I should walk to Gunner's house, or I should walk to Sarah Gallo's house. I should walk.
And go on an adventure.
Connie, let me put it to this way, right?
If you were to walk to my house, you would lose a lot of that 445 pounds. That's for sure.
Oh, I know. I here's the thing. I've been contemplating doing the Forrest Gump all over again, but I did that 3 years ago, and I'm not trying to repeat Forrest Gump again.
And how much weight did you lose when you did that 4 years ago?
I was down to 235 again. Trust me, it's funny because I always get to 235 or 225, and then if depression kicks in and I feel like giving up, then I just rest and shut the world off. It's like I don't care what the fuck's going on. I don't want to be woke up, so I sleep for a whole year. You know, that's why I keep talking about the game that no one wants to listen to. The game I talked about, though, is Don't Wake Daddy, because I'm going through my depression and I don't care what's going on in the fucking world right now.
Right. So, Comedy, a while ago, right, I gave out my phone number to people.
Good morning, Planet Moose. Come on up on the panel. It's YSY. I just said it so you don't have to wait for me to let you on. Just drop in. Just come on up, Planet Moose.
Let me tell a quick story, all right?
Except by anybody.
4 years ago, I gave out my goddamn phone number, right? Because there was concerns. People didn't understand, right? That's the way I did it. And when someone came to me and said, listen, this person's fucking freaking out over it, I stopped doing it. All right? And I'm telling you, what you're doing right now is bothering someone.
I don't mean to.
Okay, well, I'm just telling you.
Hey, Dave, remember when I reached out to you too and you got scared? So yeah.
Is it Sarah? Is that what the issue is? Are you
It
biting
doesn't.
her
It, it,
tummy?
it doesn't. It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter who
It
it is.
does
It's just that it's
matter because
happening.
I'll put an end to it.
No, just comedy. Just trust me, man. All right. Let's make it better. Let's make everyone comfortable, and let's have a good time. That's all I'm trying to get. That's all I'm trying to get you to do.
Let's
Yeah,
make
That's it. I'm not.
everything.
if
Let's.
somebody is mentioning to someone that they're uncomfortable, then you need to have a conversation with them separately.
Yeah.
Let them know
Let,
who it
let,
is so you can
let,
stop
I
let's
doing
let's
did.
whatever
I
you're
did.
doing.
I did.
Oh, okay.
let's let's make everything great again.
So is
Okay,
that true, comedy? Is it still happening?
What's still happening?
Are you still doing what you were told to stop doing?
No, I blocked that person. I wish
I
I would
saw.
have.
I saw. I
No,
saw the
you blocked
text.
them
I
right
saw the
now
text.
when he
I
said
just
no
blocked them,
more.
Dave. What the hell? I just blocked them. They texted me.
Exactly.
I delete.
That's
Remember, I
my
told you
point.
I
You just
deleted.
blocked them.
I said I deleted the number the first time. Now I blocked them. All right.
Oh, okay.
Because I left the
Okay.
wall. I left the wall of communication open in case they wanted to accept my apology ever. Okay.
Hey, this is what I
If
do
you
with
ever
my
need
kids.
communication,
You got
you can
two
call me.
strikes against
You
you. Do
can
it
call me
again.
anytime. You can call me anytime.
Bud.
Okay. All right. Anytime you want, Tommy, you can call me. All right. That
Yep.
person, stop, please.
Yep.
Leave
Yep.
that person alone. Just
All right.
walk away from it. That's it.
I'm all good.
Thanks.
Like I
All right.
said, I don't even know their area code. How about that?
All right. I love you. Bye.
I know where they live. I don't know where. I don't know their area code. And again, I'm not gonna walk to your fucking house. God damn.
okay.
I don't have a reason. I don't have no reason to ever visit you. All right, you're as useless as my left hand.
Ooh.
And if you know what that really means, then there you are.
Easy.
I
Easy
didn't.
there.
I didn't. I don't mean you personally are useless. I mean that's how close you are to me. You're my left hand. You'll never touch my dick.
Oh, okay. You meant it in that way.
Mm-hmm.
See, some of your things, I think, when you say comedy without thinking, come out wrong.
That's
And
because only
in
people.
your head, it's coming out in a different way before it comes out.
Oh, I
I
know
think
that, but
that's one of the problems.
see, that's why I put you on blast so you would understand. I
But
wanted every
you gotta think before you fucking start talking sometimes, you know? I
why
mean,
why
one of my
why.
kids is the same way, and I tell her, you know what? Take a few minutes, gather your thoughts before it comes out your goddamn pie hole.
Guess what though? When I need my left hand to defend me, my left hand's going to be there.
But sometimes I think what it is people are hearing the first thing you say and they get angry. So it's like you gotta be careful with what you say sometimes.
Yep, interpretation is everything. Just like my
It's
understanding and
very much
interpretation.
so. And
It goes
everybody can
both
interpret
ways. It
things
goes both.
differently, you know?
Yeah, yep. And then when I ask for definitions of certain things and I don't understand, and you try to break it down to me to another word that I now go look up the definition again, and then it means more than that. It's like, yes, I know all about the cooking definition of it too, but we're not cooking. All right.
Yeah. Well, at least you're trying.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing today, Michelle?
It's a lot for her to take
We're
in.
gonna play Turtle Wow tonight at 7 o'clock. Me and you are gonna do that. I will give you the link in the DM so you know which one it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be on HVC again.
I know, but I asked you, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing okay too. I'm just
That's
trying to
good.
figure out what the hell Noodles and Comedy Flu are talking about.
I told you it's a
I
lot
try to
for
help
it's a lot.
extinguish the fire a little for you, Michelle. That's why I came on. But they
Yeah,
get a little rowdy sometimes. You gotta put leashes
yeah.
on them and shit.
Hang on, I'm a good dog and I stay on the porch, and my woman
Yeah,
knows that.
exactly. So stop barking up the wrong fucking trees.
I'm
Be a
not
good
bark.
dog, or no treats for you.
I hate that people think I bark up wrong trees when all I try to do is say, "Hey, I'm sorry for our misunderstanding," and you thinking I called you stupid. It's not my fault.
I feel
It's
like I
not
just took two
my fault.
dogs and I rubbed their faces in piss right now. That's what I felt like I had to do.
I'm sad that you don't understand that I was only doing things for my benefit to understand you. then
Yeah,
you
but
think what you want to
these
take.
issues that you and Noodles have, you guys can deal with it in private. It doesn't need to be on Michelle's panel.
Well, he called me up here, and I don't have no problem telling the whole world everything.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Noodles. Like, why does he come on here and do this shit?
He loves it.
I know. He loves the drama.
Look at that sexy woman.
Shit.
Look at that sexy woman. No one sees this sexy woman, do they? Michelle, put Sarah on the main page. Show everybody how beautiful she is. And I made multiple promises to this woman.
No, I'm just normal.
Hi there, Michelle. I got to see each other face to face.
I said Sarah, Michelle. Sarah. Put Sarah on the main page.
She looks a lot like the character she's playing in Melly Belly
Tell
there.
Michelle I love her.
Over
Tell
in
Michelle I love her.
Turtle Wow there.
She can hear you.
Hi, Michelle.
She just doesn't have the big ears on her, that's all.
Thanks, Michelle. I love you.
Thank you.
Look at those tattoos. Can I get a glimpse of the legs again?
I can see the eye problem already.
Oh yeah.
Because I can see
it reminds me of all the fun times.
She's got brown eyes, by the way.
Yeah, I used to love that brown-eyed girl. She's my brown-eyed girl. And I remember when we used to sing sha la 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 dee da. Remember? We used to sing.
I do. Can anyone see me?
I told her to share the main screen, but I don't know.
Only the people that are on panel that are talking can see you, unless Michelle shares
No,
her
I
screen.
don't know that person. I don't know either one of the two people.
You know Michelle.
Well, I think I've heard of
Michelle,
Pansy, but I don't know anything else.
Oh, Michelle Marie, I actually am a big follower.
Okay.
She pops in and says hi to you every now and then, Michelle, but you don't pay attention to the chat a lot, so you probably missed it.
You mean with you mean with Tasty Pansy or Tasty Peanut?
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm over here.
I think I am too. I'm not high enough for this yet.
So Michelle, you ever thought about getting some blood elf ears like the ones I got?
Say what?
Michelle, she thinks you're Sarah. In her mind, she's
thinking me got ears like these. That's what I'm saying.
Really? No. She doesn't think that's me.
She does. Trust me.
No, she doesn't.
100% she does. I'm telling you right now. Hey,
Michelle,
Michelle,
do you think Sarah is me? Because it's not.
And I'm in.
Hey, Red's here. Go ahead, Red. How you doing?
Don't flirt with my don't flirt with my girlfriend.
Hey, Michelle.
Red, don't flirt with my girlfriend, you sexy son of a bitch.
You don't have a girlfriend.
Don't flirt with my girlfriend, you sexy son of a bitch. Hey, Sarah, I've never had a girlfriend and I've never been good looking. Never.
You were good looking back in the day.
Holy shit, he finally told the truth.
Look how much Comedy's blushing right now.
He don't listen all the time. Say it again. Say it again. He's got to hear you.
12,000 years ago, 12 years ago, he was actually very slim, and he was actually,
Boy, it was 12,000 years ago. Hold on a minute.
Flu's a good guy. He's trying really hard. So he's a good buddy of mine. I love him.
Don't make her mad, Red. She already swore to grab my baseball bat and beat the shit out of anybody.
Red, nice to see you, Red.
By the way, it looks like Michelle's got tattoos on her arms too.
Yep, she does.
Yeah.
Thanks, Michelle.
She's got a sexy tattoo on her back too.
You gotta get some blood elf ears too?
Yes, ma'am.
Actually, Donnie's got a better deal on them for $34.95. Just get the glue I use. You can just stick them on here.
I like you, Michelle.
Yeah, I think you're right. She thinks Sarah's me. This is fucking hilarious.
Michelle, does she?
Yeah.
It's a secret. It's a secret.
It's okay. She can think you're me. I don't
Oh,
care.
how you doing,
Wait, we're like,
Vienna?
Michelle, we're the same person. Oh my God, that's
Yeah,
so
right.
Hey, Sarah.
Okay.
Now, did anybody tell you a message today that sometimes you're going to see my twins?
Oh, they're awesome. I love all of them here. Red, Michelle. They're
My
all
twins.
awesome.
How you
My
doing,
twins.
Sarah? Okay, that's Sarah. Okay.
I've been a misfit my whole life. It's good to be around people that are awesome.
Okay. Well, welcome to the show anyway. I was just getting confused because I thought you're Michelle. Michelle is not showing her face right now. You're showing your face.
Oh, now we're cleared up now. Got it. Cool.
Yeah. I
No,
told
I
you
love
she'll
you.
take a minute. I told you, Michelle, it'll take a minute, but she'll
It
get it
only took
eventually.
like 10 minutes.
Just relax. Her brain's working at the speed of light. Leave her alone.
Shit.
So anyway, welcome to the show, Sarah. So what do you think of the
Are
show?
you being a creeper comedy flu? Or are you sending people emails?
Yes, I send emails to Sarah Gallo, don't I, Sarah? Because
We
I told
send
you.
emails. We talk on
I'm
the
talking
phone.
about the
We've known
people
each
in
other.
the chat right
I've
now. They're
known.
saying you're
I've
sending
known
them
comedy.
emails.
I don't
I've
send
known
emails to
comedy
nobody.
flu for. I've known
Wait,
comedy
one at a
flu
time. So what you were saying, Sarah?
I've known comedy flu for 15 years.
Okay. So you know who he is.
Oh yeah, Eugenia Cooney. Yeah, she'll probably pass first.
Oh, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. It's all good. I can take this. I can take the harmless shots fired at me.
So Sarah, I actually I thought you were Michelle earlier, but have you ever thought about wearing blood elf ears too?
I would totally.
She'll probably play WoW with you too. Everybody's gonna end up playing WoW.
I'm a big fan of your awesome Michelle. She's laughing. Michelle's laughing. I love it. Michelle, I love your big elf ears. I love them.
I know. I use some oxygen to help me hear a little bit better.
Michelle, we should do a thing
We
where
want
we all wear
more
elf
hostages.
ears. I think
Yes,
we all need
more
elf ears in
hostages.
her thing. We should all get elf ears.
All Michelle needs now is those big blood elf eyebrows, and she'll look like a human cockroach.
That's, you know what? Amen. You're beautiful.
Thank you.
Hey, Sarah, we want more hostages.
Bad looking yourself.
Yeah, more hostages.
Oh, is he flashing
you
his
say you
face
look like
at
a
you,
cockroach?
or is he showing his ass to you? What is he sending to you?
Oh, Red, good one. Good try, buddy, but it's not going to work. Lou is very respectful with me, and I love his girlfriend very much. They're very good people.
And here's the thing, Red.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you at all. I'm talking to the chat.
Oh, let me get the pin on the screen so everybody can see what's
But
going
no, Sarah, here's the other funny thing. Why would you need pictures of what you already had pictures of and already seen in person? Why would you need to see it again? Exactly.
Come on, man. Let's keep it PG-13, Flo.
It is PG-13.
Where's the chat? She put it up.
I didn't show no nudity.
Not on purpose.
I thought somebody came up. Oh, okay. It's the side chat. I see.
No, she's presenting the chat.
Wait, someone thinks I'm SARS. Tell them I'm not SARS.
I thought you were SARS too. I thought the same fucking shit. That's what I thought.
I'm Sarah Gallo. From
Hey, Red, you need to jump out of here and go flirt with X-Files on your own time.
Keep Red here. Red's cool. Keep Red here.
I know he is, but he needs to go.
You're not the children of the triangle that can manipulate me.
Hey, Mojo.
Hey, X-Files. Hey, X-Files, go flirt with Red, all right? Flirt with Red. I'm telling you right now. I wish I had his email. Red never gave me his email, though, so he don't trust me with his email.
Just like you said, you're not my mom. You're not my mom.
You're not my mom. You're not my dad.
You're not my mom.
You're not my mom. You're not my dad. Oh, it's funny because I still tell Sarah that to this day. You're not my mom. You don't have to protect me.
Oh, is that how she treats you? She treats you like a son.
Take it easy, Red. You're not on set right now. You were
very, 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 very overgrown toddler.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you a lot. I hate it and I love it at the same time. Hate it and love it at the same time.
Put a diaper on him; he'll look like an adult baby.
Hey, my shorts. My shorts are kind of like a white diaper.
Oh, thank you for the
Blue,
follow.
Going
let's
that,
ask
that's
Blue.
kind of like a
Blue,
banned subject over here anyway, so yeah, my
Go
bad.
ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm always listening. Go ahead.
Blue, were you ever on the Jerry Springer show?
What's that?
We're not talking about nothing on the past ever.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Sarah, was he on it? Sarah, was he on
we
it?
never
Come
had
on, you
fun.
guys. Let's all agree to disagree. But someone was in an
Oh, I
adult
think we
diaper
got
on
some
here.
homework to do.
No
Flu has
one,
been on Jerry.
hey, guess what?
Now we gotta find that episode, Red.
No one's gonna find it because it was an unaired episode. So
Unaired
Oh,
episodes are always
someone
posted
had to
online.
have recorded it. You'd be surprised what's on the
Michelle,
internet.
There's so
Michelle,
many unaired episodes that are online. Become
I'm
I
emailing
see you
Jerry right now for the on-air episodes.
Michelle, me and Red and you and Michelle Marie are going to go post and we're going
I'm
to
sure
roast
there's
Blue.
Wait a
representatives,
minute,
even
what's
though he's
that?
gay.
you know, I love roast, right? I love getting roasted.
A big boy
Sarah,
in a
why did
diaper.
you go
Oh,
on
no,
there?
you see that.
Were you ever on the Biggest Loser show?
No, I
Sarah,
wasn't.
I need to know the content behind the Jerry Springer appearance.
He came
Why
out
was he on
and
the
wait,
show?
well, we were, Michelle, let me speak. Blue, can I speak? We were dating 12 years ago and he came out and I should have known when he brought me on the Jerry Springer show that this was something I should be. You know what? You know it's going to be bad, but what I didn't know is he's coming out on stage
In a wedding
with
dress.
a big
I came
diaper
out in a.
on.
All right,
And I
I'll tell
broke up with
everybody.
him.
I'll tell
I
everybody.
broke up with
I
you.
came out in a wedding dress, and I said I wanted to marry her,
No,
but I
tell him
wanted
the
her to.
truth.
I wanted
You
her.
were in a diaper. Stop. It's okay. It's in the past.
We talked about this.
Holy
And I
shit,
wanted
this
you.
is
God, I had
I
a
wanted
vision.
you to wear.
I
I
had
wanted
an
you to
actual
wear the
vision.
tuxedo. I wanted you to wear the tuxedo because you were the man in the relationship, and I was the lesbian in the relationship. I was the lesbian.
So you were gonna wear the dress and she was gonna wear the tux, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did a little
That's exactly.
switcheroo.
Yep. I can't think of the music I wanted. Oh yeah, I wanted the dubstep music.
No, you didn't. You know what you wanted? I'm too sexy for this. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah,
I'm like, really?
at one
Flo?
time, yes, at one time that was it. But I now switched it after the relationship after you, because I like dubstep now. So it's the dubstep versions of wedding marches, and I told you that in private in our own private phone call.
You're right.
Not
you're
even
right.
recorded. Ooh, legs again. Hello, legs. Don't distract me with good things.
I'm only 5 foot, not 4'2". For the
All right,
record.
4'2". All right, 4'2".
Stop.
So, Michelle, are you ready to play Turtle Wall again tonight at 7?
Well, you know, I heard 100 years down the road, 5 foot will be labeled as a midget.
Wait, hold on. Mojo Jupiter.
We're growing like, I think we're growing like an inch every fucking 100 years or something like that. You know, people are getting taller.
Wait, I'm 5 foot. Don't listen to that diaper wearing man, Flu.
You didn't hear what he said. You didn't hear what he said.
My bad.
Say
I'm
it again,
Italian
Red.
Sicilian. I reacted too fast. I'm sorry.
Eventually, like down 100 years down the road, 5 foot will be labeled as a
I'm
little
just
person.
listening to all the conversation, getting confused because I talked to the other Michelle and they're thinking
kind
they're
of
talking to me, and
inevitable.
I'm like, what?
Let's all talk video games with Michelle.
I don't care to. I'd back out of the conversation
Michelle
and go take my
Marie,
walk.
What time
I'll
are
take
we?
my walk.
Oh, let Michelle Marie speak. She wants to know when everyone's playing the
I
video
will.
game.
And when it happens, I'm backing out of the call.
Dang, see, even Sarah knows you won't let Michelle talk.
Right, Michelle? Whoop whoop. That's what I'm talking about.
I was
Boom,
just
motherfucker.
asking the other Michelle, are you gonna get ready? You get ready to play Turtle Wild tonight at 7:00?
Yeah, and we're gonna let Red play too, right?
Yeah, he can come up. But the only thing is how are we
Now
gonna
that
share
we're in the
all?
right realm.
They're like, oh, we need Red to play because we gotta get all the work in from Red so he can one shot everything.
That's amazing.
I think the
You know what?
easiest way.
I already learned Michelle's tricks too, Red. Sorry. It's pretty
Michelle
smart.
is fucking
I think the easiest way to do it is instead of using your camera to show you or your thumbnail, is have your camera showing your screen, and that way, like using like something like
Yeah, we practiced yesterday, Michelle. I got it already.
Yeah.
It's gonna be epic.
It is. Michelle,
Get your WoW weapons ready.
At least I can help you out.
Get those ear elves warm, Michelle.
Michelle. That's
ear elves? What?
It was kind of funny watching me on the stream or on the video yesterday. That's why I suggested sharing that at Google Meet with the group was because you could see that I was getting thoroughly lost trying to find Michelle and Red. I was like, really finally found him, and then I ended up kind of, breaking the scrimmage and going out there on my own and killing my own mobs in the starting zone.
Hold on, I want to find out if there's a little bit of dyslexia going on here. She said ear elf.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic.
Okay, that makes sense why you watch Noodles.
I'm doing other things, okay? Leave me alone.
Cool.
No.
I'm literally doing 3 fucking things, Red. Fuck yourself.
Oh, fuck yourself, Red. I'm dyslexic too. Michelle, let the child drive him.
No, he got me on that one. It's okay.
Okay, I'm
Red
sorry.
1, Michelle 0.
It's the Italian in me. Sorry, girl. I got it.
Yeah, I almost missed it too. I almost
just ready to handle business. I love it.
Who is Blair Cliff Manor?
Blair Cliff.
Come and see the family. Who is Blair Cliff Manor?
Anybody? I don't know.
What did she ask?
Who is Blair something?
No,
Blair?
never mind. You'll figure.
Oh, is it someone in the chat or what?
I didn't get.
You'll figure out what Blair Cliff Manor is.
Because me, Red, and Michelle were on an extended Google Meets after the show ended.
I don't know.
It's obvious just from the name. I know exactly what it is.
What do you think it's?
I'm not saying because no.
Why is it bad?
Oh well.
Am I?
You put the link in, so there you go.
Am I naive? Am I being naive? I'm sorry.
You put the Blair Cliff Manor link in the chat.
Blair Cliff.
How come Stan? How come that link is only partially there as a link? For some reason, the link is showing me looks half baked. For some reason,
Half baked.
I love that movie.
I think I'm half baked right now.
Are
Probably
you?
gonna dump Michelle off there and just tell her to live in the old building.
No.
Get squatter rights.
I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that.
It looks like a nice place.
Yeah. You got Sarah, Michelle, me, and Red.
Yes.
So that's who's on panel.
Oh, you don't see buildings like that anymore there.
Sarah, have you talked to Noodles yet?
I think he cut out.
Yeah, there's lots of buildings down there Michelle would enjoy. There's like lots of old style architecture there that you don't see around anymore.
What architecture are you talking about?
At Blair Cliff Manor.
Oh. Okay.
I was saying, Sarah, have you had a conversation with Noodles yet?
Oh yes, man, I did.
How did that go?
He's a good buddy. He's a good buddy.
Noodles was talking about Comedy Flu, and I was like, first he was talking like encrypted code, and I was like, what the hell are you talking about? And he finally sort of explained
this is Briarcliff, not Bly. What the fuck? Why did it do that? Oh, it's the same thing, I guess.
And someone asked, I was only joking. I never dated Comedy Flu. Tiger Lily. It's a joke. It's just a joke.
You've known him for a long time, though.
But I've known Comedy Flu for probably 15 years.
All right.
Yeah.
Did you go to school with him?
No.
How do you guys know each other?
Could you share that in a DM as well? Because otherwise, you know it's going to get lost, right? You know that once it takes YouTube like 24 hours to develop these side chats, and then that means that by that time I forget all about them.
Oh, she think because people are trying to talk to you, Michelle Marie, right? They love you.
I type it in I'm gonna click on the link then because I type it in the way that it's coming in on the link, and I get a totally different place. The fuck?
No, I don't. This is not Comedy's current girlfriend anyway.
No, Tommy's girlfriend is, I don't know. Do we even know her name? Do we know her name? I don't know her name.
Her name is Casper.
Casper, beautiful name. There you go.
She's a ghost.
I'm not gonna touch that.
It's either a
Come
ghost
on,
or a figment of his
Michelle,
imagination. I haven't figured it out yet.
Come on.
Oh no, okay, it is that place.
Maybe a girlfriend of a past life.
Is she a blow-up doll? No, stop.
Maybe.
We can't judge our friends. If he wants a blow-up doll, let him have a blow-up.
I don't know, Sarah. You know him the most. Does he seem like the blow-up doll type?
I'm not touching that. Not touch you. I almost threw up in my mouth on that one. Let's keep like
blow-up dolls are reusable. You know that, right?
No one likes a reusable blow-up doll.
That'll really get you thinking.
Ew! I'd rather jump off.
How many times do you wash your doll? How many times?
Imagine meeting a guy online. I got a blow-up doll. I washed a couple times. I'm like, ooh. Thanks.
I wonder if you can catch things from reusing dirty sex toys. Some of these men should really look into that.
Bacteria, yeah.
I'll bet you that's why Noodles has blue balls. Just keep sticking it in those eggs, you know?
What is blue balls?
Blue balls is when you haven't ejaculated in a really long time, and so your balls turn blue and it hurts.
Michelle,
or you edge someone to the point where they are going to, and then, you know, same concept.
But then their balls hurt really badly?
Yeah.
Ouch. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Well, that's the condition Noodles is living with. I feel bad for him too.
Roasting Noodles. That's hysterical.
So Stan, why do you want to visit this rest home? I mean, I'm talking about Stan CT. There's a link for a rest home. Why did you want to go visit a rest home?
They're trying to put you in a home, Michelle? Who gave you that link?
Well, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to retire yet, guys. Come on.
Michelle Marie, that's hysterical.
I'm not ready to retire yet. I got a lot of years left.
Are you sure, Michelle? You're looking pretty overwhelmed yesterday. I don't know. You're not tired of this shit yet?
I get a lot of stuff that goes around here sometimes. We know this place can be a three-ring circus sometimes. Especially
sounds about right.
Life can be a circus.
Right.
Excuse me, but Stan, I can't afford to live in a 50-plus community. They want a lot of money for rent. You know that, right? They don't give
but once you're Michelle Marie, once you're over 50, like it's 53 now, you can get free rent.
I'm 56, so theoretically.
Oh, okay.
Michelle, you know how you're supposed to do it? You're supposed to start withholding your rent. Don't give it to Jimmy for like months until the point where he says he's gonna try and evict you, and he's probably so far gone he probably won't even figure out how. And then you use that money that you save to find somewhere new. You just don't pay your rent anymore. Then you'll be able to afford to move wherever you want.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's not really appropriate either, though. You see, it's complicated, but basically,
do you want to live somewhere better?
I need him as a reference, so might as well
can
leave
do a
him.
Slightly immoral thing for a little while, so you can then live out morally better later. It's okay.
Michelle Marie, if you need a place, I'm in New Orleans, Louisiana. You got a place to stay.
Oh shit! I got exploded. Damn.
What? I'm being nice. She's a good person.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm watching. Some
well, it'd be nice if you got free rent up to 53, but that's reality, so you don't. I mean,
man, they really launched a lot of fucking missiles. That kind of reminds me of what a whole bunch of asteroids would look like falling from space.
Red's not being a team player here.
Yeah, because fuck this show. I'm just being serious. It's always fucking the same old shit.
Well, Red, be a team player, man. Come on. Are you on our team or you up? Don't be a Debbie Downer.
On my own team. That's the way to go. On your own team.
Wow, really?
Because teammates bring you down. Teammates always fucking back.
Michelle, I think
There's at least one
we'll go
person.
at it in a minute.
He's dealt with this for a while, sir. So
Yeah.
you're coming in on somebody who's a veteran dealing with.
Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom.
I learned online, and when you deal with people, team members are not the way to go.
Okay, buddy. I'm just saying, Red.
They are actually dedicated team members, and a lot of people are just not dedicated.
Very good, Red.
Good job, Red. You got my approval.
Hell yeah. You gotta do everything yourself if you want it fucking done right.
Pretty much.
Red sounds cranky.
Nah, Red's very smart.
The baby? I heard a baby cry.
Yeah, that was my baby. She's hungry. She's having her bottle right now. She's probably gonna knock out.
Well, hungry.
That's adorable. Adorable. Red, I was just fucking with
She's
you.
a chunk. She eats everything like Kirby.
How many more months are for bottle feeding?
Well, she's like 8 months now, so probably like a few more, thank God.
Yeah, that shit's expensive.
That part. Costco for the win.
Still expensive.
Yeah.
I mean,
She's
if it wasn't for
starting to
Costco,
eat
I don't know how people would. I really don't know how people would afford it.
No, yeah, for sure.
Ooh, yeah, and then we got. Oh shit! You know what? You might just want to go out and get a whole bunch now, since people are panic buying, and I'm sure baby formula is going to be one of them. So I would just go out now and get as much as you can.
She could make her own. I heard people are making their own, Michelle. Is that true?
I mean, if it comes down to it, worst case scenario, I'll just start feeding her food. She loves food.
Oh, what a cutie pie.
Yeah, she loves eating.
Oh,
she just ate scrambled eggs. She ate a whole thing of bananas and pineapple. She eats little baby snacks, like the puffs and the like yogurt bites.
Yeah, I love fucking, excuse my firm before.
Nah, you're good. Baby snacks are fire.
Well, Gizzy, why don't you come on up and see the new lady on panel? She's showing her face on panel if you want to come see her in person.
Thanks, Michelle Marie. Hooray!
Bubba, how you doing today? Good evening, good morning, good night.
Oh, you done it, Michelle. Good job. Good job, you cunt. Look what you did.
I scared them. Did I scare them? Maybe my face scared them. That's all right. That's cool.
Go ahead, Stan. Just go for it.
Your face isn't scary, Sarah. You're fine.
Thanks, Michelle. God,
if anything, comedy's face probably scares people. You're good.
Now I want elf ears and yogurt bites. Is that weird to say?
Nah. Yeah. This is the perfect place for weird.
Right? I love being weird. Yes.
I don't think anybody's normal anymore. It's okay.
That's weird. You know what? Amen. Amen.
Michelle turned 3, but she'll take money.
Always.
Wait, what did Red say?
Nothing. Don't matter.
Red.
It's just an everyday thing,
Red. I apologize immensely, sir.
Well, the only person we haven't actually seen, literally in person on the panel is Michelle. Never showed her face. So I thought Sarah originally was Michelle, so that's why at first I got confused. So, Michelle, since it's just me, you, and Red, why don't you just quickly show me what you look like?
Right? Let's see what Red looks like.
All right, Stan's coming up. He's going to give you a piece of his mind.
Let me finish.
I don't blame him. I mean,
baby, and then I will.
All right, Stan wants to come back on panel. Okay. It's already open, Stan.
Maybe she's just not paying attention to the chat or something. Maybe that's why. Yeah, so just come up here and tell her.
Hi, chat. Am I allowed to say that? Hi, chat.
Actually, I am reading the chats and both, and I'm trying to keep up with everybody.
That was such a delayed answer, Michelle.
Well, sorry about that, but that's just the way my brain works.
Oh wait. Oh wait. So are you in like slow motion compared to us or something?
Why would you say that, Red?
Well, because it took her like 5 seconds or 6 seconds to reply to that. That's why, and she says her brain works differently. So I'm just wondering, is she like in a slower motion compared to where we're at? Like, is time running differently for her?
If you ever ask me, I feel Michelle goes through time compression more than time expansion. I don't think.
Is that Lumi? Is that you, Lumi?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. So, okay, explain what you think is happening with Michelle's time problem.
Do you have a time machine?
I'm just trying to say is I think Michelle goes through time compression more than time expansion normally. So for Michelle, when she thinks is going on at a pretty normal clip and her facing a time, that actually seems longer for you guys. But her day is like compressed. Because it seems almost seems almost like just half an hour ago Michelle got out of bed.
Beautiful, Michelle. Amen.
Crazy. Okay. I had no idea.
Michelle, you're a good soul. I don't know where she just went, but she's a good soul.
Well, thank you. I try to be a good person and a good soul and a good communicator.
You're welcome.
I'm not always successful. Okay.
Oh boy.
There's Stan.
Hello.
I'm shaking right now.
Let's see.
Good afternoon, everyone. So, Michelle, what's the problem with Blair Cliff Manor now?
Nothing, except I'm not necessarily going to be able to move anywhere right now. We don't have the money to do that. I already said that many times.
This is a state program that is 100% paid. You don't have to pay anything.
That also means that, unfortunately, that they're going to take 100% of my income.
No, I was trying to tell Michelle that this is free for you.
State paid.
That means they don't take your money, Michelle.
You get to keep a little bit of your income, Michelle.
Oh, that's
you have enough money.
Yay.
I don't trust any programs like
You'll
that.
You'll be fed.
Sorry.
You have the ocean there.
Uh-oh.
You'll see the beautiful sunrises coming up over the sound.
Yeah, but the only thing is...
They got the rides over to the casino. You can go blow your money there.
Warning, shut down.
No, I think that's awesome, Michelle.
She's shutting down.
Is she?
I'm not shutting down.
She's shutting down.
Shutting down a little bit.
Come on.
Michelle's got this.
Come on. We got an appointment at 5 o'clock. I got to go to Waterbury now, the Brass City. Once I'm done there, I'm going to swing up and pick you up. Be ready by 4 o'clock.
I'm not going anywhere, Stan. I already said we have me and Michelle and Red are playing Turtle Wow tonight at 7.
Okay, well, guess what? We both fucking canceled Turtle Wow. So guess where you're going today?
They love you.
We can play Turtle Wow any day.
Michelle, that's actually cool looking for once, you know?
Michelle, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity, Michelle.
Oh, let them help.
I think everybody would really love for you to at least give it a chance.
You know how many once in a lifetime opportunities Dan has given you and you turned them down?
Be open-minded to people that want to help you and want the absolute best for you, Michelle. You have to look at it that way.
I mean, that's the type of architecture you enjoy. Why don't you just go and check it out?
Do they allow pets there, Stan?
After what happened with the other people in the past, that's why recently I'm a little bit edgy about that kind of stuff.
I understand, Michelle, but I don't think right now that Stan doesn't ever have your best interest. He's always had it.
We'll have to ask about pets if they allow an elder, morbidly obese, diabetic cat with hemorrhoids. They may allow that, you know. You tell him he's your comfort animal.
No wonder why he always shows us his asshole, because he's like, Mama, I got a hemorrhoid, please help.
Michelle, make sure you tell them Rusty is your, what is it?
Well, he actually is
Companion
a
animal
comfort
or
Emotional
animal.
whatever you
support
Yes,
call it.
animal. ESA.
Comfort animal.
but he's not registered.
ESA.
But he's not registered with the debate. Oh, with the database. No, it's a comfort animal.
The database.
You don't
There's a
have to.
database of comfort animals. He's not registered in the
Just
database.
we'll get him a vest, Michelle. We'll get him a vest.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, Michelle, is Rusty a comfort animal? Yes or no?
People apart.
Yes, he is, but he's not registered
Okay.
in the. He's
We'll
not
just
registered.
make some bullshit
Well,
up that
if they
Rusty knows
ask
how to
you for
detect it.
registration, we'll have them registered and you'll bring it the next time.
Kitty, don't
Rusty's
watch
a bomb cat.
Michelle. Michelle, are you saying you're passing this up?
Are you saying you're passing this up about basically getting a place that's going to take almost like 75 to 100% of my income, basically?
Here we go. We're shutting down, everybody.
No,
The great
no.
shutdown.
Take it easy on her. Wait, everybody, take it easy. Stan, I think you just need to go tell her in person. She's just nervous and overwhelmed.
Yeah, I don't know. They want me to confirm this appointment because they're going to show the unit to somebody else if she doesn't
You
want
know
it.
what you do? You know what you do? Go out, get some chloroform, go to Michelle's, knock her out, get her in the car, and take her
Stan,
there.
actually, I'd rather kind of
Yes, do the chloroform.
Yeah.
just show another.
What were you saying, Michelle?
Little freaky time.
All right,
Michelle, what were you saying? You'd rather what?
I'd rather look for someplace that's more in the countryside than by the seashore for a lot of reasons.
Okay.
Michelle, you want to be somewhere where it's not out in the open, right? Secluded?
Yeah, I'm more into the country and the forest. I'm not really into the seashore.
Yeah, I get
I
it.
see. All right, let me call them back.
Are you
Hold
ever
on.
going to go outside
I'm gonna
wherever
call them
you
back
live,
and
Michelle?
cancel.
Because it seems like you're inside a lot of the time.
Michelle.
I'm just
Don't
saying,
fucking
are you really
cancel.
going to go
Oh,
explore
oh
a
my God,
fucking
we can talk her
forest?
into
Does
this
it
shit
matter?
somehow. How about a meal? What if Stan takes you to go get a meal during that? By the way, Stan, your mic's muted. But yeah, what if Stan takes you to get a meal during that? A really nice meal.
He said he was on the
Hey,
phone with
the
somebody.
pile, but he knows.
Stan, your mic is muted, buddy.
He knows that. He's on the phone with somebody, he said.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, normally the panel's shut down.
Yeah, I muted Michelle and you guys because I called the facility and I had to give them a yes or no on the visit, so I canceled the visit.
Oh my God.
Okay.
They're busy too. They got to book appointments for
I
people
didn't
come
even
in.
contact
They
the
have
place
some-
in Vermont yet. I actually, again,
They have somebody that died. The place is cleaned out. They're ready to rent it out in the next couple days. I mean, you snooze, you lose, Michelle.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Michelle,
I
you
don't
should
really
leave
can't.
talking.
I really can't. I don't trust anybody that takes over 75% of my income. I've been screwed before. I'm very cautious about that.
You've been screwed by who before?
I've been
By Jimmy?
screwed by many, including Jimmy. Yes, he's not the only one who screwed me before. Trust me. I got screwed by a few different landlords in the past.
Yeah, I hear that. I guess. But I think Stan's trying to help you.
So here's my thing, Michelle.
Yeah.
What was wrong with my idea about screwing Jimmy over for a couple months and then leaving? If he's already done it to you,
You're going to
now's
have
your
to
time to do
screw
it
Jimmy
back.
over because he's not. There's no way he's handing back the security deposit. So you might as well
Yeah,
not
and
pay for the
not
last
only
2
that,
months when
but
you live
there's
there.
lots of things he hasn't fixed or upkept or kept his end of the bargain, and in a
Right.
sense, that's screwing you over too.
Well, I'm going to send Jimmy
He's
a
not
letter
being a good
because
landlord.
since Michelle is staying where she is for the time being, she needs new curtains and new blinds. The blinds are all old and broken and everything.
We could help her. We could send stuff to her.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely
I'm going to buy her I'm going to buy her the blinds and hang them up. But I want to do it this way. I want to send Jimmy a letter saying, Jimmy, you have 30 days to replace these blinds. Now I know he's not going to do anything, right? So once I have the letter sent to him, I will then go buy the blinds at Walmart or wherever, however many she needs. 4 windows, 5 windows, and then I'll go there and I'll install all of them, and then I will put a lien on Jimmy's property,
That's nice.
an interest-bearing lien for my expenses.
Yeah, that's good. That was nice.
And so fuck Jimmy, So when he sells the place 10 years from now, instead of paying me $250, he's going to pay me $2,500.
Yeah, fuck Jimmy.
Yeah, fuck Jimmy.
But you got to do it the right way. You got to give him a proper notice, which I'm doing a certified letter to him.
Oh, Stan, you're good. That's all.
W. Stan.
That'd be probably me myself, probably. Yeah.
Lumi, is it true that you're a feminist?
Yeah. Michelle's
do you have purple hair?
kind of a feminist too, but more of a balanced feminist.
Do you have purple hair?
No.
Do you have a nose ring?
No.
Do you have nipple rings?
No.
Okay. All right, then you might be okay then. I don't know.
Nipple rings?
But I think a better selection for Michelle would have been Carmen, a more feminine.
Neither me and Michelle have tattoos either, so.
Tattoos and piercings don't make someone a feminist, Stan. I'm just saying in a respectful way.
No, I understand, but it's a telltale sign of something's not quite.
Stan,
something's off.
I own my own business. I'm a licensed dog
Besides,
trainer.
why would you want to put a nipple ring on your nipples anyway? That means that if you're lactating, that you're going to have milk coming out of the sides of your nipples.
My nipples are pierced. I own my own business, my own house.
Okay.
Stan, are you judging people with tattoos?
That's great. That's great.
Yeah, milk coming out of 3 holes.
Let me go get my mail. I'll be right back, guys.
I got it. I got you, Michelle.
People with tattoos can be successful too.
Right? That's hysterical.
Jesus Christ. I've never heard that shit before.
I was like, what?
I think what it is too is the thing is, Sarah, you don't have tattoos like on your face or your neck or something crazy,
But Michelle, let me ask you this. The piercings, like no one's going to see the piercings unless you're in a relationship with someone. So for nice Stan to say that makes someone a feminist. I'm like,
yes,
you got to
so
be
we know you've been helping with transportation.
Stan's funny though. He jokes a lot of the time. I don't think he means anything, but
my dad when he was alive, great guy he was. And Stan, I mean that in the nicest way.
Yeah. I like that.
MicheleMarieDalene, what bidding do you have for the agenda for these women in your private groups? I mean, you got to have some sort of bidding in mind for the next week or so.
Bidding.
Yeah, she always gets women to do her bidding. Yeah.
Oh wow.
She says she likes women, but at the same time, she makes women her slaves.
Right, guys, no mail.
MicheleMarieDalene's problem
No
is.
mail means no
Well,
bill.
Krista, they can help you too if you ask
She
them to
hears
help
me,
you
but
out.
she's gonna ignore it. Hey, speaking of slave, here's one of Michelle's slaves right now that just came on panel.
Let's see.
Oh, go ahead, Chrissy. How you doing?
Speak your mind, slave.
Fuck.
She wanted to say hi to Sarah.
Michelle says, "Speak your mind, slave." Unmute yourself.
I think I can't see her. Is she on?
No, I'm playing games.
Her mic is off right now.
I'm playing games because Michelle plays games.
No.
So Michelle, you want a place in the mountains or in the hills?
What's that?
Sorry.
You want a place in the hills? Should we talk to the Hebrew home again?
Hebrew home.
Oh, I'm thinking about there was
the
some
Hebrew
place.
home in West Hartford.
Maybe.
Yeah, Hebrew Home's going to tell Michelle to take her demon ass on.
Stan,
Michelle,
I grew up in.
You need to assert your grandmother's Ashkenazi Jew roots to be able to get in there with the law of return.
Stan, I already told you.
Does
Basically,
she really have that?
I'm pretty much your typical country hillbilly. Most people may know that already.
Oh, you're a hillbilly now. Okay, well, we're going to send you to West Virginia.
Oh,
Hang
come
on,
on.
so wait, we've
No,
gone
you're
from a
saying, yeah, I'm
Brazilian.
looking at West Virginia places. I'll be right back.
Hang on. Let's first of all, anyone up here that thinks Michelle's moving in the next 2 years, you're high on your own
You
shit
know,
or
I
something. I don't know.
realistically am not
Number
moving
2,
anyway, Gitsy. You know that. I said
I
maybe
know
when
you're
I'm
not moving.
91. I
Yeah,
said I'm not
exactly.
91 yet, guys.
I just worry about poor Michelle and Sarah. The rest of us know better, but you know, Michelle and Sarah, we've all been there. You'll learn. She'd be
Oh,
tough.
good news! I found you a
Yeah.
place in West Virginia for
This is,
$5.99
what
a
Gigi
month,
says is,
Michelle.
what Gigi says is absolutely true. Michelle will not
I'm the
willingly
newest.
go anywhere else.
Yeah,
And
But
it's
the
I'm the
problem is
newest
that
member.
building will fall apart before Michelle's ready to move.
That building
And,
is falling apart, Stan. Come on. That building's
yes, that's what I
disgusting.
mean. I mean, we need to have a plan in place.
Like, I don't know how
Mojo
she
Jupiter.
lives there. I don't know how she
It
lives
literally
there.
could burn down. I mean, if we get a good snowfall, the
What's
roof
that
will
red?
cave in
Oh.
on her.
Yeah, exactly, Stan. That's what I worry about. And here we have another summer with Jimmy not icing this walks. And yeah, it's like, Michelle, you've got your walls peeling off. You've got a window that still doesn't work. It hasn't
$5.90.
worked in the 2.5 years I've known you. You gotta sit back and let Stan help you at this point. If he's willing to help you, which is a huge undertaking with Jimmy, sit back and let him do it,
Look, I
Michelle.
got it
because it
solved.
needs
I
Well,
found
right
you a
now,
place in
here's
West
one
Virginia
thing that
accepts
we
cash.
have
Michelle, I
been.
will send Jimmy a certified letter advising him to send me $250 ahead of time so I could perform these repairs. And if he refuses, then I will perform them myself, and I will put a lien on his property, interest bearing at 10% annually,
Thank you.
and
Man.
then he'll pay me $2,500
Why don't
in
you
10
put
years.
interest on or APY on it of 29.99%?
Yeah, see, Stan knows
No.
Michelle's gonna die in that house. She's not gonna move unless she's forcefully removed. She's not gonna leave. So at least he's gonna help
Michelle,
her.
they will need to cut the doors off to
Well, they may have to
maybe
add
knock
a
down
wall.
a wall
She's
to get
getting
her out of
bigger.
there.
Yeah, she's getting bigger.
They'll need one of those union operated
Crane.
cranes.
Hold on a minute. No one ever actually talks to Michelle Riley. They'll talk
Can you
to
turn your
her.
camera off now? We see you. All right, bitch. Turn your fucking camera off. What the fuck? Why are all these women turning their cameras on? Stay away from my man. Stan is mine, bitches. Back off. Turn your fucking cameras off, whores.
Michelle, you're a good girl. I love you, Michelle.
Sarah wanted to see me, so I had to come on
I'm
camera.
joking. Y'all are both beautiful. They're very
Hello,
attractive
guys.
girls.
Oh,
I knew Michelle was cute.
Michelle!
I didn't mean
Michelle,
anything
I love
personally
her.
about nipple rings. I love nipple rings.
You do?
There's
I don't
nothing
have
wrong
nipple
with nipple
rings.
rings.
I have a problem with nipple
I love
rings.
sticking my tongue through
There's
nipple rings
Michelle.
on
How you
females.
doing?
Yes.
There's Michelle. I got you
No.
mixed up with Sarah for a
Maybe I
second.
should get a nipple pierced. I mean, I had my tongue in the clamps at the tattoo place. I had my tongue in the clamps. He had it pulled out, and I backed out. I'm a wuss.
Yeah.
Look at you. Yeah.
So how you
See?
doing,
I
Michelle?
couldn't do it. I like my teeth. My teeth. I'm big on my teeth. I have like. I
I have
love
my
my
nose pierced. It's just my
Goddamn
nose.
gas stoves, Michelle.
used to
God damn it.
Yeah. See, Tiger has
Michelle.
that. Tiger
Wait,
has that
nipple
nose piercing.
Michelle,
piercings aren't so
Lumi is a problem with you and Carmen. I mean, that is a problem. Lumi is standing in the way.
I gotta say this, Michelle.
well,
Just
I'm
like
sorry.
just like Clark Gable's wife with Carol Lombard or whatever the
Oh,
hell it
lumbar.
was.
Yeah.
Well, she had her nipples pierced.
She did,
No.
and then
No.
Stop it. Carol, Clark Gable's wife finally agreed to a divorce, and then Carol gets on a plane and crashes, and that's the way it wrote.
I have my
That was
Speaking of interesting, you should have heard what was going on the extended panel yesterday when Michelle and me and Cameron kind of got into a heated debate over the issue with the laundry.
what happened.
It's on the extended SYS. Well, I'll upload that to the beautiful women's group so you can all see it.
I'm not part of a women's group, Michelle, so I don't want to be. Women's groups are for women.
Oh, I
You
can
know,
I
just
can
put
send
it in
you a link
somewhere
to
like
it too.
DM me a link or something, you know.
Yeah. That's.
Stan, we're glad you're not a woman.
Yeah, I mean, she's putting men in women's groups. I don't understand.
We got she hives and he hives. Don't worry.
My biggest problem is we only have we can have maximum 10 each one. We do have a general mods area, but Everybody
Christ,
just
please
ends up
don't make
having these
another-
little subgroups instead. Which
Please
has a
don't make
habit of
another
splitting
group.
all our mods between different groups, which gets very frustrating. Well, it's not confidential. It's just
Man,
one
these
the regular.
cars are flying, guys. Jesus Christ, slow down, people.
Oh my God! Yesterday, Stan, I was driving outside of Houston, and the speed limit's 75 out here. Now you have to remember, Texas is
Yeah.
flat, straight land, so 75 is really safe. But I mean, there were
Yeah.
cars doubling past me. I mean, they had to be going at least 110. It was crazy. I'm like,
Yeah.
what? I mean, how do you have control over your car going that fast? I don't know. It was
You
just
know,
too much
I
for me.
never go over 80.
Me too. Yeah. 85 is my absolute. When I hit 85, I normally step off the gas. I do, because it's too fast for me. I know I can't control if something happens. And the way I drive it's like a chess game, right? You know, you gotta think about 10 steps ahead. So yeah, I think if you're driving over
I agree
75,
with that Krista was saying there. I agree with her on what Krista's saying. Don't force Michelle to move if she doesn't want to
nobody's
move.
forcing you. Nobody's forcing you. Sit in your hovel, sit in your favela, and rot.
Yeah, Michelle. Michelle, you do need to vacuum that couch though, where Rusty
God.
lays.
Yeah.
Every time I
do
sit
see
down
that.
in it,
I
I get up and then I have black seats here in the Toyota, and I get up and I got fucking Rusty fur all over my seat from it
Michelle,
sticking to my ass and
I
then
came up to
sticking to my
find out
car.
if you got the stuff. Stan gave you money for Rusty. Did you get the stuff for Rusty and put it on him?
I didn't get the stuff yet. It's still sitting in the PayPal collecting interest.
Okay.
PayPal.
The problem is it's something important because it's for Rusty. Now, I will tell you from being a vet tech. For being a vet tech all the years I will tell you that cat desperately needs to be brushed.
For Rusty, I have a flea spray that you can use.
It's worthless. It's worthless. The only thing that really works, the collar is worthless too. It's just going to keep the fleas away from his face and neck area. The number one thing you should be doing is what you and Noodles did, and that $20 will buy you 2 months worth. It's $10 a month to get the thing you put on the back of his neck.
I've seen that stuff.
That's what.
Right,
now,
MicheleMarieDalene, second slave, please come on panel.
Michelle, hang on. Michelle, the other thing is, I noticed when Rusty was laying down, look, when cats get older, their fur, they can't reach certain areas, okay? He's a big boy.
Yes, I know. I was
okay,
helping.
well, if you know, then you need to be brushing him. Those clumps of hair by his butt.
I mean, even some people can't even reach back there. I mean...
Okay, but he depends on you to help clean him because
I know that. I know that.
But he's not. That's what I'm saying. He's not getting taken care of, Michelle.
Rusty at one point was losing weight. I was worried about him, but I think he's gotten some of that back.
He looks really healthy. The only thing I worry about is she's just not helping him out in those areas he can't get to, so he needs to be brushed. And
he's rubbing on his ass too. You know, he has hemorrhoids.
Yeah, see, and the hemorrhoids are probably tapeworms, which are from eating fleas, which is very common. It doesn't hurt him at all. It's okay, but we should get it taken care of. But that's probably why he's rubbing his butt.
A great idea to do is my dad was a veterinarian. I'm a vet technician, and I got my license in training dogs. Michelle, you need to do, and I meant Michelle Marie, you need to bomb the place, remove the cat. You need to put the front one on the back of the cat. Right?
Bless your heart, honey. Oh, you are so sweet. You just don't. It's not going to happen.
I don't think Rusty happens.
I'm just being nice. She's not going to bomb and do what Michelle.
Oh my fucking God, dude. You responded to the slave term. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck?
You called me the N-word.
Well, I called you both slaves, and Tiger came up when I asked her to come up. Like, can the second slave please come up?
The first one, the main two
don't do that. Don't take what I say seriously when I call you that. Don't.
Oh well, don't call us then. I mean, sorry, y'all. The four of us right here, Red, me, Tiger, and Stan, we've worked with Michelle for so long. And God love her.
Don't respond.
Sarah, I respect you so much, but. She is very stubborn. And you know what? I keep waiting. One of these days,
she's very stubborn.
Someone's going to get through to her.
Stubbornest person I've ever met in my life.
Yeah, right? She really is. She's more stubborn. I mean, I know some stubborn fucking
people. She's a stubborn Polak, and she's not even a Polak.
Oh, you don't know stubborn until you met Michelle.
You are just like my father-in-law, Michelle. Oh, my God.
Uh,
No,
Fucking
Michelle takes
full
the
on.
cake. She's the most stubborn person on the planet.
I'm an Italian
Yeah.
Sicilian. More stubborn than
You
me.
look, yeah, you
She
look.
is
know,
You
definitely.
look Italian. You look
If you tell
Italian.
her
You're
to do
beautiful,
something,
by the
she
way.
doubles down on the opposite.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to. What we have figured out is you have to make Michelle think it's Michelle's idea. If she
Yeah.
thinks, and it's very hard to do. Stan's really good at it. Noodles and Red are getting there. Brian, no, he hadn't figured out that yet. But yeah, if you can get her to think it's her idea, and look, I'm not talking about Michelle like she's not here. Michelle's brain doesn't work like our brain. And then she's got Lumi up in there talking to her, and then sometimes Carmen comes to visit, and it's a whole rattle house of shit up there in her head. So I think sometimes she loves to talk about what could be. You know, that everything's a fantasy, everything's a, what if, because it's her escape, because she's
Yeah.
very, she's very scared because she doesn't hear people correctly. Right now, she's trying to read what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And you see her rubbing her forehead and she'll touch her face. She gets overwhelmed very easy.
Okay.
Yeah, Michelle, you gave me a good
I'm glad
idea
you're
to
here,
look for
Sarah.
someplace
I'm
in
glad
the
you're here.
woods, maybe someplace in Litchfield County. I'll
Make
check up in
sure
Litchfield
Stan-
County, maybe around Bethlehem, around there,
Stan, remember, Tiger said make sure there's a clawfoot tub and a gas stove.
Yeah.
Yes,
Smell-
it has to be a
does
gas
Michelle even know
stove.
why that we're doing this is because right now our future is very grim, Michelle. You're not going to be able to afford where you are, nor
Oh,
food. Everything's
Red.
going up in prices right
I'm going
now.
down there today. I'm going down there. Do y'all want me to Michelle, do you want to actually have access to I'm going
Do I
down
want
to
to have
the port.
access to what?
I'm going down to the biggest
Oh, yes,
port
want
in
to
the
have
United
access to go
States of
downtown.
America. No, I'm going down to the biggest port in the United States of America, the Port of Houston. I'm going to go
Where-
down there. Do you want to see the
Are-
strike going
Oh,
on?
yeah, you want to show
yeah.
me? Okay.
Let's close too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Would you
shit.
stream
what-
a little bit or put
Yeah, I
together a
want to see
video
what
of
that
it?
looks like right now with all the traffic
Okay.
jams, all those boxes
Michelle,
just
I'll
sitting there.
call you. I'm getting ready to leave, but listen, I'm going to call you. I have to go to one side of Houston to run some stuff off for a house.
Okay.
Then I'm going to head out towards the port. When I get to the Port of Houston, I will call you. And can you record the Discord call so you can see what's going on? So you
Well,
could make a video about it?
we can actually do one better. Instead of actually, you can call me, but you can also call me right here on Google Meets too. And then
Yeah.
I can still record it on Google Meets like we did last
Okay.
night's stream.
Okay. All right. I just thought that would be kind of cool since I actually live where, there's actually news happening.
So I can
that
actually
you guys
start.
might
I
like
can
to see it.
start the recording right now. Actually.
Yeah, that'll be a good
No,
idea,
no, no, no.
Kitchen. Well,
Michelle-
nice to see that.
Yeah, Michelle, I'm about 3 hours away from being down there. Plus, they're not going to be out there in the heat of the day. Texas, it's still 95 during the day here, so they're not going to be as out. That's why I wanted to go later on in the afternoon when they're going to be real prevalent around 4 or 5 o'clock. So I will call you. Remember, I'm an hour later than you.
Okay.
I'm Central Time, but I'll message you in the women's. Actually, I'll just DM you when I'm going to call you. That way, you'll know, and I know you're awake.
All right. So
And I'll be down there for a while, so don't worry if
just
you're
try to
napping.
DM me like maybe about 10 minutes beforehand so I can try to.
Wake, what are you talking about? She never sleeps.
Exclusive Houston update with Gidgey
Port of
and
Houston,
Michelle
Port,
Marie
yeah.
Delaney.
Also,
Yeah,
what's
Port of
going
Houston.
on with the Groton sub base? Because that's a base too. There's a port over there in New England there, Groton. They also have shipping ports too.
General Dynamics is still there making the nuclear subs.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's right. Yeah. Oh, that is close to
Moose.
y'all, isn't it?
Moose is
General
fucking hilarious.
Dynamics. When you have war, always invest in war stocks. General Dynamics, Lockheed Martin,
I have Lockheed.
Pratt & Whitney, Sikorsky, all them
See, I do like,
United Technologies.
I did Schlumberger, where it's more like just a, but I'm in, mine's all,
Schlumberger's oil, and they rebuilt the
Remember,
infrastructure. They're like
invest into the
What's the name
evil
of that?
companies so you go to hell later on.
Schlumberger has the majority of my holdings. I would say a ridiculous amount, but that's, of course, through
I
inheritance.
love the
that a
way
lot
the
of
day
that came.
came out for Brian K. It came out Plumber J.
Mojo and
Schlumberger is a good company,
Later.
solid company.
Yeah, it's
Right.
been real.
So-
Those dividends have been coming real clutch. I'm very happy with that.
Dividends are always nice. Passive income, man. That's what you need.
Well, I was so blessed that that's how I was living
so what
without
shipping
working.
ports are in Connecticut, though? I mean, we have shipping ports here, but where are they?
Bridgeport, Groton, New London.
Oh, okay. Well, you get a chance, I'd like to see some video about what their docks look like. They better look like a traffic jam.
You know they're
not. They're empty. New Haven also has docks. New Haven has an oil terminal there with petroleum and oil and gasoline coming into New Haven.
Yeah.
That one is pretty big. I remember when I was working there, right on the Long Wharf. It's called Long Wharf Avenue.
Yeah, that's what that
in an office building. They have the tankers pull up right alongside the parking garage where I parked my car, and there were a couple of Greeks that jumped ship, and they were trying to find them in the parking garage one time. They disappeared into New Haven. They probably went and started a pizza place or something.
Really?
They never found those guys.
Mojo and Moose are hilarious. Holy shit.
Oh Jesus, yeah, the Port of Houston is closed. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
That's huge. I mean, I don't think I live
Well,
here,
that
so I know how big the port is.
Gidgey, if you can, try to find if there's any stalled exports cargo going out and what's in those containers. Is it perishable food? What is it?
Yeah, it can't be, Stan. The port's closed. They can't get through the water. There's no way to get
I
through
know
the
it's
waterway.
closed, but all the exports piling up. And
oh yeah, I see what you're saying. The ones,
stuck
yeah.
there.
All right, yeah. No, my son's going with me. What'd you say, kid?
So yeah,
Michelle's not getting her ice cream anymore.
77, really?
Hey, Michelle, you can knock ice cream off
Yeah,
your list
that'd be
because
cool.
that's going to be so expensive. That's bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye, ice cream.
Don't
You
they
can
make
make
ice
ice
cream in America?
Red.
Yeah.
No, a lot of
Bluebell,
ice cream is fucking made over in England. What are you talking about?
Bluebell,
No,
bitch.
it's
Bluebell.
why would it be?
Bluebell's made in Texas.
Well, we need to
They'll have
start.
to learn how to make their own ice cream.
Well, I guess Bluebell. I guess you're lucky. I guess Bluebell will still be around, but
Hell yeah.
We can milk Rusty and make
Bluebell.
Ben and Jerry's out the door. Goodbye, Ben and Jerry's.
All right, Michelle, I'm gonna head out. When I get to the port, I'll message you. And like I said, I'm gonna be down there for a couple hours, then I'm going down to the island to see what's happening down there.
Yeah.
So,
we'll get all the footage.
notice, Michelle, this is your 3 hour
Take care,
notice.
Gidgey. See you later.
Take care, Sam.
She's giving
Bye,
you
y'all.
3 hours
Great to
notice.
meet you, ladies. Bye, Tiger. Bye, Red.
Later.
Bye.
Looks like
You got
Michelle's
that,
doing the
Michelle.
same thing I am. She's going.
Blue Balls ice cream. You could probably actually make a new brand called Blue Balls ice cream. Probably.
Guys, I'm going to sign out. I got a class to teach. I got a bunch of
Bluebell is a very
Okay,
common
nice
southern
meeting you,
ice cream.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Have a
nice
great
to meet
day.
you guys.
Bye, Sarah.
Take care.
Bye, Michelle. Bye, Stan. Bye, awesome
Bye-bye.
Michelle. I love
Okay.
Michelle. I fucking love her.
Well,
Yeah,
don't
she's
forget to
good.
come back over again sometime.
I definitely will, Michelle Marie. Have a great day and kick ass when you play your video game.
All right. You have a nice day. I'll see you tonight in the video games. If you come by 7 o'clock, you'll be seeing us play.
I look forward to Michelle with friendly fire.
Okay. Yep.
Hold on, I don't know how do I get out of this? Do I just like end it? Yep.
Red button.
I was just joking. I didn't think anyone heard me.
Yep. Yep. Just
Oh,
kidding.
she's funny.
So, what do you eat, Michelle? Oh, you're smiling anyway. I thought you were eating
She's not
something.
eating.
I'm
Thinks
not
she's
eating
puffing on a vape.
This is not food, Michelle. You want some? Want some,
She's
Michelle?
puffing on the same thing I'm bubbling
Oh,
on. over
okay.
here.
Oh, you want some? Here
What
you
is
go.
that?
Put your
Oh,
mouth-
that's your
mouth on
vaping
it.
pen or something.
Yummy.
It's probably marijuana, Michelle.
Nice.
I'll share.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, guys. It's 1:33. And
Yeah, and you've got
I
you've
gotta
got
go
3
take-
hours.
I gotta go.
Yeah, we can even make Blue
So-
Balls whipped cream. Yeah. You know,
Michelle
put
needs to
that-
go
put
take
that
a
in
nap,
the,
guys.
fish market.
does. If she wants to be up with Gigi, she's got to
She
take
needs to
it.
sort those
Michelle's
socks.
extremely
Hello,
exhausted
Finger
from a
Kitty. How
long
you
night
doing?
last night.
Yeah, don't oversleep when Gigi calls, Michelle, will you?
Yeah,
Oh,
Michelle,
you
I'll
can
wake you up
make
at 3
Blue
o'clock.
Balls condoms. Oh shit, dude, this could be a big brand. Oh shit, dude. You
Yeah.
could do a lot with that.
All right then, Michelle. Have a great day. I'm gonna do some cleaning.
Yeah, I gotta go hang. I gotta go hang.
Everyone
I
else
gotta
have
go
a
hang my
wonderful day as
underwear.
well.
See, I gotta hang my underwear outside on the line. So before Gigi calls, so I gotta get that done.
You put your underwear outside, Michelle?
Yeah,
so
so it
wait,
gets bleached
Michelle, what
by
color are
people.
your eyes anyway?
Yeah. Michelle, you only put your clothes outside so people bleach them. You know you want that free bleach.
Does that help you see my eyes? I don't know if you can see them.
Not really. Not.
There you go.
They look like a
Looks really-
brownish gray.
I feel like I'm unlocking a security door. Like, should I go?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. Almost like
I'm gonna end up looking like Ed when he
they're
turns
almost
off
like my
his shit,
color. My eyes, I
Michelle.
think they're they were like a blue.
There. I'm gonna turn you all
Michelle,
off.
what if I told you Comedy Flu's really going to vote for Kamala Harris?
Wow.
I don't think he's interested in Kamala Harris. But I want to ask Michelle a
You don't know
question
that.
real quick before we go. What in your
He's a
state?
card-carrying member of the Free
in your
Shit
state,
Army, Michelle.
She lives in California. What?
You got
Why
chapped balls,
do-
you use Blue Balls lotion.
Why? What is it that the people of California? Why do they like Democrats so much?
Free shit, Michelle. Free money.
Yeah. They like the Obama phones over here.
Fuck
You like
Obama
the free
phone.
money. You go there, you get hundreds of dollars, thousands of
You know
dollars.
what's wild,
You
Michelle?
get health care, you get
When I
everything.
can,
You need your teeth fixed, they'll fix your teeth.
you know what I need to do, Stan? What Michelle needs to see is when I can go live, I'll show her Skid Row in LA, and then she'll never want to move here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah, do it. Do
Because
it.
it's really, this state sucks, Michelle.
Yeah.
I wouldn't move here. I'm trying to
Yeah.
get out.
Molasses was trying to bring Michelle down to California. I'm like, yeah, they're fucking
Oh, don't do it.
Yeah, I got her to move away from California, and she
You know
wants
how
to
many
move
people
back to
are
California.
moving out of California?
Well,
'cause
don't
they
come
be
to the
here?
other sea, i.e., Connecticut. We're
My
not
brother
much
lives in
better than you
Tennessee.
guys.
Cheaper.
Like, fuck.
Because
It
I
just
mean,
seems
I don't
impossible
understand
now
what's wrong
for any middle class to move into California. It's just
Yeah,
no
if you're
property.
it's
broke,
not affordable.
California really isn't a smart move, Michelle, if you're complaining about money. California is expensive.
So,
You
Michelle, where
think
do
your
you?
groceries are expensive now? It's going to be 2 or 3 times more here.
Yeah.
They're cracking down on the homeless too. You know, the parking at the
Yeah.
beach and all this kind of
You
stuff that
know
they
I
it's
had.
know.
illegal to be homeless here? They'll give you a ticket if you're just existing in a tent.
That's
They're
all
like,
the West
here,
Coast.
have a ticket. You're already broke. How are you going to pay it or show up to court? But, you know, that's what Stan's saying. It's fucked up. They don't even notice you if you're homeless.
It's all of the West Coast, actually.
So,
Yeah.
Michelle, where are you
it's
from
because it's open.
originally?
Me?
Yeah.
I was born in Pasadena, California.
Okay, so you're born in
And I grew
Pasadena.
up in San Gabriel until 1st grade. Then I moved to Long Beach, and I've been here ever since.
Okay.
I want you to understand why they're cleaning up the homeless, all right? They did this when Taylor Swift came to Seattle. They cleaned up all of Seattle just for that event, right? It's gonna go back to shit. They just want it to be clean for the elections.
Yeah.
All right. So the worst areas in the state, they're cleaning up entirely. Even trickling down into the smaller cities, they're starting to actually kick people out. So they're moving people around to try to give the illusion that they're cleaning up the streets.
That's
Yeah.
what it is,
Yeah.
an illusion.
That's what they
And
do.
they,
You know,
they
if
always do that. They're
if a
very
Super
good at
Bowl's in
doing
town or something,
here.
Yep,
they'll
that's
move
exactly it, Stan. Yeah, that's what they do. And it's fucking bullshit.
I mean,
You know, they move the
Connecticut.
homeless out and they move the prostitutes in for the Super Bowl. That's what they do.
Yep.
See, here's
Yep.
what it
High-end
is.
prostitutes.
In order of from
Are we not wrong?
worst to best, California, Colorado, Connecticut.
I would probably go to Colorado.
Colorado.
Well, hold off on that. Just wait a while.
Well, the problem is that TV or TFA gang will make sure your life is miserable in Aurora.
If Trump doesn't get in, I wouldn't be going there.
No, definitely not.
That's why I say just hold off on that idea.
They passed legislation now that says sanctuary cities and sanctuary states will no longer be entitled to federal funding.
For some
I saw
reason,
Cruiser got an hour stream yesterday. It was pretty chill. He was just saying hello to everybody.
Yeah, he barely comes on anymore. He's not really interested in
Michelle.
YouTube numbers, YouTube fame anymore, which is kind of what you need to be like Michelle.
You
see Michelle?
Parties on.
Can you see me, Michelle?
Yeah, I see you.
I'm showing you my tattoos.
She's blind. She can't see.
I know.
I can see your
So
tattoos. Yeah,
I'm here for like
I saw
5
them.
minutes.
Yeah, tattoos
Every
like
time
Sarah
she tries
does.
to look
Yeah.
at it, her eyes shift upward, so it's really hard to see.
See, I don't have tattoos.
I'll just send you a picture. It's easier. It's nothing amazing, but I know you've asked about him, so I was trying to show you.
So how much do you think California's really changed since you were little?
It's more expensive every year. That's why I'm trying to deter you from wanting to move here.
Gangs are back at a normal, stable level again, like they were back then.
Yeah. I mean...
Well, if you come to Connecticut, it's a little cheaper.
Back in the 80s or 90s.
I don't really live in like that type of area, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about gangs, but they do exist.
Oh, yeah. You know, it's funny. The gangs down there, let me tell you something about the gangs down in California. The Hispanic gangs hate the blacks. The blacks hate the Hispanics, yet the Hispanics literally act like, use the same lingo, use the N-word just like blacks do.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Now, what the fuck
what about the
is that all
Chinese
about?
gang in Chinatown?
I mean,
I know that's San
my
Fran.
husband's Hispanic and he doesn't like black people.
I'm sure
Nor
that
does
Los
he.
Angeles got
I'm telling you,
Chinatown
dude, it's
too.
a jealousy thing amongst people. It's
yeah.
if you're jealous of another group, you're gonna act like them.
To me, it's almost like it's the victim thing, and I don't think that that's personally an excuse anymore.
I don't even know if it's that.
You know what I mean, though? Like anybody that's born in America anywhere today, no matter your race, color, religion, sex, you have the same opportunities as anybody.
If I was going to get a tattoo of Brian K, it would be on my chest between my two boobs. Probably a snowflake icon.
Yeah,
California will give it to you.
Oh, California's weird.
Yeah, it is. I'm like I said, I'm trapped here because
we're becoming like California, so I'm kind of experiencing what's happening.
You die in this house behind me. So.
Well, the problem with California is look who runs it. It's run by Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, well,
I think Michelle gets the joke. I know she does.
We have our own version of that here, so called Dow Constantine.
Everybody has fucked up names for their governors.
Yeah.
Well,
actually, no. Constantine's not even the governor. He's just he's the state attorney. He's the attorney general here. So like he runs everything here, not the governor. That's the fucked up thing. We're not.
I don't have one for Governor Lamont. I mean, I guess I could go and say Governor Late.
Ned Lamont, though, isn't he not running, Michelle? Isn't Lamont saying that he's not running another term?
I don't know. I didn't keep up with the gubernatorial for 2 years, but
I thought I heard that.
I don't know if he's going to run or not. But
you know, he's had enough scams, enough grifts going. He's ready to retire and move back to Greenwich.
Yeah, and I remember what happened with Roland when he was governor and scams. It seems like Roland got himself into a real trip, and now Lamont's getting himself into one.
She's gonna go cook spaghetti bolognese.
Yeah.
Bolognese.
So, Michelle, what states of the United States really interest you the most?
Me?
Yeah.
I've always been interested in maybe like Texas, but after that whole thing happened when I don't know what it was, where they got frozen out.
Well, Gitchy
and they-
knows about Texas. She's a real estater down there, so.
Yeah, I mean, I've always, because we've had horses and stuff, so I've always wanted somewhere where like it's open land or something. That way, later when I'm old, maybe when I retire, I'll have one again.
Now, I suspect from what you told me before, you can't drive a car either, so.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, you can?
I can drive. Mm-hmm.
So how can you drive a car in California? Did you go for the special bioptics or something?
No, I wear contacts.
Oh.
So I can see perfectly fine with contacts, but when they're out,
Oh, okay,
or if I don't
contacts, okay.
If I don't wear my glasses or my contacts, that's when I'm legally blind.
See, Michelle refuses to wear glasses, basically.
But my glasses don't make me see any better, really. For distance,
Yeah, they
do.
do. You just refuse to accept that they do.
I used to have contacts 2 years
I'm
ago.
tired of this shit.
I don't like wearing
No matter how bad your eyesight is, glasses are going to help your eyesight a tad bit.
They do, but
I wear glasses when I'm walking across town.
I don't like how I look in them, so maybe that's the same for Michelle. I don't know.
Unless you got like goopy shit floating around in your eyeballs, and yeah, glasses ain't going to help you at all.
Yeah. No, but to a certain extent,
white, it's over. You know,
if they're correct, like for her vision, they should help, like you said.
Yeah. She doesn't have whiteness
when
in her
I had
eyes.
contact lenses, they worked fine, but I couldn't afford to keep them up anymore because after I left high school, I just graduated from high school. I just couldn't afford it when I was going to UConn to keep up my contacts. So I just said,
honestly, having contacts is really expensive.
Yeah.
I wish that I could just wear glasses and I wasn't like self-conscious in them.
Which ones are more expensive these days, the long-lasting ones or the one-day?
I do 2 week, and for
I got 2 week one. I just forgot about that.
$400, crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty expensive, huh?
And that's cheap. That's on the cheap end. I order mine from Canada. I don't even get them from here.
I tried the Acuvue disposables from
So
my
what I do is I go to
optometrist. They
Costco
made my eyes miserable. They were the extended wear ones. She said to wear them for a week. I tried them for a week, and the next thing you know, like less than 5 days later, I just wanted to flip the suckers out of my eyes and say, fuck it. Actually, I did politely tell her that, too. I said, these ain't going to work for me. I cannot wear those for 7 days. I'm sorry, my eyes can't take it.
So you were able to get contacts in?
But I was able to wear daily contacts, so.
Oh, that's pretty good because some people can't even put them in their eyes. Like,
no, I got them in. I got pretty good at putting them in and out and stuff.
I don't mind. I can open my eye and touch my eyeball. Like, it doesn't bother me. But some people get weird, like, with the sensation of touching around their eye.
Why does Stan have feedback, like an echo feedback?
Yeah, I hear that too. I don't know.
All right, well, that's because I think I turned off the echo cancellation.
There's problems in your car.
I think I turned off the echo cancellation one time so you guys could hear what was being said. Hold on a minute, let me see.
Is that better? I turned down my volume.
No, wait.
Or maybe it's my headphones are too loud and it's coming over my microphones. Let me check here.
Were you running it through your phone? I mean, through your car?
Yeah,
I was running it through my car previously. I just pulled up and I shut the car off.
Oh.
So it's just through the phone now.
Oh, weird.
But I think Michelle understands now one of the reasons why, because if you can't drive a car, you're dependent on other people, and that makes you kind of vulnerable.
Does your insurance, does it cover, do they like come and pick you up or anything? Can they do stuff like that? Because I know they do that here, but...
My vision with my glasses of contacts was only, my left eye was like 2,200, my right eye is like 2,400. My right eye's the one with the cataract in it. But even before I had a cataract, it was no better than 2,200. So,
well, what I'm wondering is if you have like a Walmart or a Costco near you, they're pretty cheap, like to at least get your prescription. And if you get your prescription through them, Michelle, you can order anything online.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So That's what I do for my
There's a
contacts. My
Walmart right
contacts are
down.
from
There's a
Canada.
Walmart right on East Main Street, Torrington.
Yeah. So if you go there and you get your prescription, like for your glasses or
Because
contacts,
Medicare will
or
pay for
anything you
an
wanna
eye
wear,
exam, but Medicare
cheaper.
will not pay for eyeglasses.
No, Medicare doesn't pay for eye stuff usually.
No,
They
or
just
dental
have
stuff.
it covering here for eye appointments, I think, for that stuff. But even in the past, they would barely even do stuff for dental. I think that California just changed it where they're covering full dental now. Probably for illegals too. I don't know. They're crazy.
Right
here.
now they're covering dental? Really? A Medicare?
Yeah, full dental.
Cool.
So, like, if you need certain things covered on your teeth, that would be covered if you qualify for Medicare or Medicaid.
I mean, because we're just talking about getting what they call partials. They're just like the ones I made. They just snap in when you want to removing, just pull them out, clean them, stuff like that, and put them back in again.
Yeah, I mean, if you move somewhere that has better, maybe that could be something you add to your list that Stan could look
I feel
for you.
I feel like Connecticut is a con.
You're gonna
If
move
you ask
somewhere,
me,
you have
it's
to
just like
insurance.
the old letters in the postal code, right? Connecticut was the letter
I know.
CONN. Yeah, that's Connecticut, right?
I know.
Connecticut's a con job. Seriously.
I know Warby Parker also you can get cheap glasses and maybe lenses from.
Right, Warren
Yeah.
Parkey. Right, Leela or Lisa, the lawyer there, actual lawyer on YouTube, sponsored the word Warby Parker.
There's a
I don't
bunch of
wear.
them out there.
I don't know. I got a company I never heard of before that wanted to sponsor with me through
I've been
the
over into it.
YouTube sponsorship program. I kind of said to myself, "Is who are these people? I never heard of them. Fillmore or something." I said, "I don't even know who these people are." You know. And
I
I
don't
mean,
know, Michelle.
Free.
I'll look around for something for her eyes, but I think she needs an exam first and foremost, and then we can figure out
regular
what to do with
eyeglasses
it.
is eye exams, no problem.
Walmart. They're usually pretty affordable, but if you
Yeah,
want to
get
do
the
something
exam done at
better,
Walmart. Get the prescription for both glasses and lenses, and then
Well, I
Yeah, then
did
you can
something
order it
similar
online.
like that. I went to Opticare. They gave me an eye exam, and then I walked over to BJ's. I said, "How much would it cost for eyeglasses?" They said, "Oh, it's like $120." This is about 10 years ago. I said, "Oh, okay." I said, "Well, I don't have
is that the last pair
$128."
of glasses that you have is 10 years old?
About that, yeah.
Dang, that's pretty old. That needs to be updated.
Yeah, at least every couple of years.
And see, Red, that could be why when she puts them on, that it's probably not helping. She needs an updated prescription.
Right. Well, of course.
Yeah, it's probably all screwy from 10 years ago.
Of course. But she refuses to go to the eye doctor.
Well, she's listening now, and maybe Stan can arrange it.
Yeah, we'll make it. We'll have a day. You know what? I have a day off on Indigenous Peoples Day, Michelle.
Is that a holiday now? Is that a real holiday?
Indigenous
Yeah, it used to be
Day.
Columbus Day.
How nice
Because the
that we're
courts are
honoring-
closed, I decided to take the day off, and so I have a day off. If you can make an appointment at the Walmart opticians anytime on Monday, I think it's the 14th of October.
Well, I have worked with
I'll
Dr.
come pick you
Stanley
up,
at
take you
Opticare
there.
in Torrington. I don't know if our Walmart has an optician.
It's Indigenous
Right.
Peoples Day, which means it's all of us who were born in America Day, which means all you migrants and other people get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Even the Indians, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, if you're an Indian that wasn't born in America, get the fuck out.
Yeah, Native Americans came over the land bridge between Russian and
Michelle, this was 300,000 years ago with the land bridge. Stop it already.
You guys know if kids are gonna have the day off for this fucking holiday? Like that, what's that new one they added to, Juneteenth?
Yeah, I don't know.
I like that one.
Well,
it's been so long since I've been in school. I don't
So
even
here's
remember
the
having
deal.
that day off.
I gotta double check this shit. Thanks.
Wait, day off for what now?
Columbus Day.
I gotta go. I
no,
gotta
no,
get
I
ready
did.
to.
Or no, wait.
You did?
Wait.
We had it. They go to school now on it.
I was gonna say was
like not
most
even
of the
recognized as a
people,
holiday.
most of the people in my in the side chat are getting ready to go home. It looks like, and I gotta go hang up my laundry. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a chill pill for a little while, wait for Gucci to call, but also get the laundry hung up at the same time on the line outside since we have it, and then so I'll see Michelle at 7:00 tonight or so on.
Yeah, no, we didn't get the day off for it. We had to learn about Columbus Day, though.
Yeah. I had to fucking draw ships and learn about the Pinta Maria and the Santa Maria and all that.
Yeah, I had to delve deep into my memory on that, man. Holy shit.
I remember having to fucking cut out ships and shit.
That's some shit I totally forgot about. But yeah, we had to learn about Columbus Day during those days, and I remember doing Native American turkeys as like doing your hand.
We made placemats. We wove that shit.
We dive deep into my fucking memory here. This is like first grade shit right here.
All right, so here's the deal. Since I've got the panel technically open link, and you don't need to be invited up, anybody can just come on up right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and get things done. I'm gonna tap.
Yeah, I gotta head into court. I had to go myself, guys. So nice talking to everybody.
So you guys hang on amongst yourselves.
Catch you all later.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for everything you do for Michelle.
All right, so I'll see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
All right, so I'm gonna let you and everybody else just come on up for a little while because I gotta get ready to get some things done before, because I don't have anything expected before the night show, but we'll find out, Because Gidgy said she was gonna come up later on to show us what's going on in the port of Houston.
Oh, that would be really interesting, Michelle.
So maybe I can get her to come up here on.
Maybe because she said she was going to call you. Maybe you can just go live when she's there, and she can show us what's going on.
Or we could just record our session here on the side panel. So we can, and then
either way, if you want to leave it up like that and do it that way, I think what Gidgy is doing for you is really interesting.
Yeah, and right now we got set so you don't even need to be invited to come up here. So
yeah.
You can just show up here. So right now, I'll see you right now at 7:00 or later. Okay.
All right.
All right. See you then.
Have a good one, Michelle.
Yep. Bye bye. And just leave the call there. Oh wait, other people can show up. Okay. It was interesting today. A lot of things going on. Still Columbus Day for me. I told my cousins just not even try it with me. Yeah, I don't get this indigenous. I understand the concept of Indigenous Peoples Day. I get the concept, but I think some people get a little hypersensitive about the Columbus Day. I mean, we know Columbus was looking for a new trade route originally. He just forgot how big the earth was when he decided to sail west instead of the east to get to India. Which kind of made sense when you think about it, right? He knew the earth was a globe. He knew it was round. But he didn't know how big the earth was. After all, he didn't know about North and South America. Which is named after his friend Americo. Americo. In Italian, by the way. So, but everybody, the point is we were having a good show today. We got a good engagement in 23 minutes, 15 seconds, 16 likes, 191 views so far today. Started streaming at 10 a.m. It is now 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And so today I'm going to go ahead and rush out and get the laundry hung up. And I don't know when Gitsy's going to call me on Discord, so I got to hurry and get the laundry out on the line. Because I don't know when she's calling me. Or more precisely, she should text me first, because then I can actually read the text. Because I have it set for Do Not Disturb anyway. So if you call me, it's just gonna ring, 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 ring. But if you text me, at least I can get back to you, and then we can all meet on Google Meet, which is still open right now, YSY. So theoretically, people in the panel could just show up right now. We have it set to open panel, just to make it easy for me and everybody else. But for now, I want to say thank you, and may you all have a happy and safe day. As far as keeping up with Rusty's maintenance, yes, I know all about that too. In fact, I was just brushing his fur yesterday in the back. So I'll see you guys later on this evening. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye, guys.